General Kenobi. Hello, Zano. Odin, give me strength. Protect us. Freya. Odin. God, guide us. Let me know if the music is too loud.
My main characters are RP locked. That's why I'm a side character right now. But if you want to go in and start complaining about the walls, it's up to you.
Okay.
Boy, that was unfortunate. I didn't mean to hit reset. Yes, Adala.
Dude, I just got volleyed, dude.
Alright, get off the wall. You're not wearing armor. You don't have a shield.
Okay, give me one.
Yeah, you can come with me. We'll get you one.
God damn it. There's no one else up there.
Thank you. I'll go see. We're running low on wild men. But,
Yeah.
I will try to get you a... Yeah,
I lucked out. I was hanging off the ladder. God damn it.
they just had a volley of arrows.
They just gave me like 2 volleys. So.
So no guards up
Put your
there.
hats on, boys.
Yeah, helmets and shields. Everyone on the walls needs helmets and shields. Alright, for now I suggest we back away so that way we don't get hit.
Alright. I'm gonna head back to the south wall then. Over to the south wall then.
Adala was on the wall. They shot a volley. They're raining down arrows.
I don't like not having eyes on the wall though, so
Neither
see if we
do
can
I.
get somebody from a higher position to look down.
Yes, yeah, we need to get someone up there. In the tower. We could probably put, Blake, I suppose, he's normally Eastgate. We could put him on the tower instead of just the wall.
It's somebody up there.
Yeah, yes, I'll go find Blake.
Find him and
Then we can get back to where we're.
How are you two? Really? How are you? Mighty optimistic of you.
Surviving.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Is it possible if you could go ask the guards if they need any food or water? I know that they've been out on the gate for a while.
I can ask if anyone's hungry or thirsty. I need to find someone
yeah,
first.
Please.
Yeah, the music is too loud. I'm gonna have to turn it down a little bit. Damn stairs. So steep.
He was you. You sure you didn't hear that? None of you.
What?
Didn't hear
No, he says that he heard Zane speak to him, leader of the bandits.
Zane is dead.
I know.
Well, hold on. The fires that were getting started in the farm, we had almost guaranteed that had to have been magic. There were no leftovers, there were no tools. We even watched a flame erupt out of seemingly nowhere. I think it's pretty easy to believe the bandits could have some access to some kind of magic we don't know about. Maybe he didn't die, maybe he was a look-alike. I mean, leaders do that all the time, especially ones that go out into combat. Tricks the opposition, gets them into thinking that they've won a victory.
Marley.
So,
excuse me for one moment. Go find Blake. Tell him he's going to be on the east tower. He needs a shield and a helmet.
Alright.
Be vigilant for arrow volleys.
you were there. That's right. You were there.
I read the note.
So, he was. Oh, that hurt. Oh, fuck.
Ooh, man.
Are you alright, Mayor?
It's like. Oh, it's like a burning. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Whoa, man.
Mayor.
A hydration potion, maybe?
Well, it's, I'm all right.
Do you need to go see the doctor?
Zane. I know. Maybe. Zane is alive. That's what they said. That's what he said, right? He said Zane's alive.
Right.
He's different but alive. That's what he said. And I just heard his fucking voice in my head. I know that was Zane. How is he alive, though? He can't be alive. I know he's dead. You saw him die, didn't you?
I watched his neck snap.
He's dead.
And the sword through his chest.
That is wrong.
How does someone come back
I
from
don't know how
that?
magic works, but there's things. I mean, there are undead. There's also people could just be illusions. That.
Are we sure it was him and not an illusion?
You just heard him in your head, right?
I know. I heard him in my head. I know that was him.
Could also be an illusion. I'm not sure though. I don't know how this works.
Okay.
I've seen some shit, but I don't really know.
He said
God, is that this one?
It's probably another volley at the east gate. I'll go check.
He said he was coming.
We'll go check it out. Come on.
He said he was coming.
Mayor, if we could, I've been thinking about the issue for a while.
Was that this gate?
They just hit us again. Yeah.
Anyone
They just
hurt?
hit us again. Not yet. We heard them shouting, barking orders, ready aim, and all that, so we hopped off the wall.
Alright.
Give them a second before they climb back up. One of your boys told me to get out of there, so...
Yes, I appreciate your help, but I don't want you to get hurt, so it might be best if you
Yeah, I
stay.
haven't exactly got gear, so...
Yes. I will talk to the commander about getting you a shield if we have any to spare. Just in case.
That'd be handy.
Is Blake over there? I've been looking for him. I had Marley help me.
Yeah, Blake and the guy with the hammer.
Alright, yes. He will, he'll take your vigilant lookout. Thank you.
Yeah.
I do
Take
mean
it
it.
easy, okay, Sig?
I'll try.
Hey, we're gonna make it through this. Probably.
I hope you're right, friend. Good morning, or, if you'll excuse me.
I'm gonna check this.
Which wall was that? These damn bells are so hard to tell which direction they're coming from.
Heard them scream over that they were firing. Just got down in time before one of the arrows struck me.
Are you alright?
None actually hit me. The sword took the brunt.
You need
Do we have an extra shield for her?
Yeah, we need to get you an extra shield, Samantha.
Let me do a flavor. Take this shield and go get another one, but keep yourself protected for the time.
Yes.
Right. That's when I had broke. I'm just worried about overtaxing our resources.
Okay, the both of you got outfit and weapon changes. Jesus. Alright. Oh, at least that's good.
It was quiet for
Got
a
a
moment,
style before
but
we go down.
Okay, stay vigilant. Keep your head down. Keep your helmets on.
Let's check out the other gate.
Thank you for your help.
Alright.
Of course.
Hey, it's our job, right? May as well become temporary guards at some point.
We'll need the hands at this
the
point.
haze lousy don't.
And they don't really respect you very much, it doesn't feel like.
Sigurd, can you come with me real quick?
Yes, sir.
These men have been keeping busy.
It seems they have, sir. I would like to talk to you and the mayor when you both have a moment.
First, I want to show you this. Come this way. Your shield up, alright?
Alright.
Stay low. See that?
Is that a blockade?
That's right. Gate and everything.
That would explain a few things, at the very least. I guess... How did they get it down so fast? Or get it up so fast.
I don't know how many of them there are, but they've been planning this for a while.
Yes,
There's
sir.
no way this just happened on a whim.
No, they knew. They could have been planning this since they first attacked.
It just doesn't make sense.
I would assume they would probably have one of these for each road into the city.
It's possible. See if we can spot any towards the north gate.
Yes. Well, at least this tree covers us for the most part.
Yeah. If anything, we might want to have somebody stationed here. If they're stationed there, we might be able to see them coming, dispatching at least.
Yes, I can.
We can find somebody to have as a runner.
Yes.
Just keeping an eye on things.
Oh.
So do you want her to speak to the mayor? Should we go find him then?
Yes. I'll meet you at the keep. I have to go clean out my ears for a moment. Odd
Right,
sounds.
I'll see if I can.
Stick to some sort of.
Alright, I've got to turn this down. Give me a second. Ow. There we go. You guys ready for a lore drop?
Roll's spirit is still broken.
Marley, have you seen the
Sigurd,
mayor?
have you seen the commander anywhere?
Yes, he's right there.
Mayor, not. Alright. The commander. I haven't seen the mayor since we were at the other wall over there, so.
Hello.
I just saw the mayor inside.
Okay.
Inside?
Thank you.
Alright, then that's your place. I'm gonna go to the north wall.
Alright. Keep your head down.
Sigurd, did you still want me to help?
If you can still help, keep everyone calm, I'll be greatly in your debt.
Okay.
Thank you. It means more to me than you
Do you
know.
want me to give you the key back?
No, you hold on to it just in case.
Okay. Thank you.
No, thank you. Your help means more than you know. If you'll excuse me, I have to go find the mayor and the commander.
Good luck.
You're almost sitting on the last chicken.
Camp the knife.
Okay, I got people.
Oh, we just...
Was that from here?
No.
Why did it sound like it came from here? Oh, by the gods. Was that alert here?
Down, like, in the corner?
Yeah, it's just some...
I assume the alert wasn't from here.
No, it was the northern gate, sir.
I swear, it sounds like...
I'll just...
It's always the wrong gate.
Sounds like everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, put the water down in the neck of the...
Captain.
Yes.
We've had Marley reported that there were a group of 6 people moving up to the gates. As soon as they saw Marley, they did run away, but...
What did they
I
look
think it was
like?
the bandits.
Alright, at this point, assume they're bandits. Don't let anyone in. I'll go find the commander and make a report.
Magic.
I mean, we see Steve running around.
It's not impossible, I don't think. I've seen crazier
Not to
things.
mention, pardon me to say this, but it seems that they are a lot more organized and a lot more prepared this time than the previous incursion, correct? There's at least one blockade. They've literally built a fortress, mini fortress, blockading towards the east. There could be more. Such a short time, it's... I don't know.
To be fair, we already know nothing's getting in anyways. It doesn't matter if they put a blockade up or not.
I will
That's
note though,
happened.
because this is good news, somewhat. Over the last few days, I've been doing a very thorough count of our stores, the warehouses. Thankfully, since we ran into this issue last time, we did have some rat traps set up ahead of time, which seemed to have killed a lot of the rats. We'd previously estimated that we had about a month worth of food. It looks closer to maybe a little over a month and a half. Maybe more if we stretch it. So we've at least got a little bit more time than we thought.
Ah, goodness.
I also have been thinking over the issue. And based on what you told me about their demands and what they're looking for, we might be able to buy us a little bit of time if we pretend to go along with things and negotiate a little bit. And I know this is probably going to be a little bit of kickback because obviously we have to be very careful about this. back where I'm from in Drimhowl and those places in northern Astaria, we have what we call foresters, which they're kind of like rangers, except we usually use that term for adventurers now. Kind of got absorbed into that vocabulary.
Oh, so it's gonna be a running around episode for Sigurd. Because I feel like every volley... they're going to ring that fucking bell. Which will cause people the sound bug. Which gate?
They're firing over there.
Okay, that's...
That one should go to fire.
Fire? Is it arrow fire or is it fire?
Alright, arrow fire. You want me to not let, like...
Sig.
Arrow volley.
Yes.
I have to tell you something. I was guarding the north wall, and one of the civilians was brought back by one of the bandits, and had to bring his rascal back inside. Did the man them tell me that he might get outside the wall by some easy means?
No.
As there's a tree
Don't believe
blocking
it.
a way to get out.
Don't believe it.
I already saw it. Remember if I show you? Because apparently you can also get back in, which is also not a problem.
Well then, you show it to me.
Alright. It's right beside the blue horse with the basement.
I know that route. Oh no. You don't have to show it to me. I know what you're talking about. That's where our runner got out.
With the tree?
Yes, that's where our runner got out. Yes, that's where our runner got out. They know.
Already have a compromise, and we not do nothing.
Last time I heard he was
We need people over there. We need someone scouting that area.
Right. So the issue is that the man with no shirt with the pole is guarding that tower on that side. That's not his job.
No,
so,
he's...
Unless you want me to take his place.
I have given him permission. Just update him, tell him to keep his eyes on that exit. If anybody comes in there, he needs to let someone know right away. Or he needs...
Alright.
Please go, could you go check that for me? I need to go inform the commander.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Alright. We'll show you this. I'll go now.
But yes, if we could at least make them think that we're proposing it, they might at least get them to stop shooting our walls for a week or so.
Apparently, some bandits knew, had a civilian that had gotten outside the walls. Apparently, they used the area where we got our messenger out. So now the bandits know of that. Because the civilian told them of it.
God damn it, so they do 100% know we got somebody out to send a message.
It apparently seems so.
Do you know who the civilian was?
No idea.
I would still avoid confirming it, but that does make some of the options.
Yes,
We could still try the fake forester proposal, but... they might be less likely to accept now.
Certainly.
I had to tell them not to let them in. We can't compromise. We can't bring up those palisades, otherwise they'll just storm the town.
True.
They're going to do it anyway. The bandits won't trust a single word we say after what happened last time, if these actually are the Nightwalkers. Considering how the adventurers and guards went and fucking killed them. We need to start thinking of what to do when they eventually do storm the town. This seems to be the conclusion we're coming to. They're gonna come in. They want to. So what are we going to do when they do? That should be plan B right now. Plan A is to stop them to begin with. But what happens when they do come in? We need to start thinking about that. Calmly. Suggestions, anyone?
If Zane is back, with the implications that brings, I don't trust the safety of the townspeople under him.
I don't either.
If it becomes worst case scenario, and we should have all the civilians up here in the keep regardless.
Yes.
I think we get the fuck out of the sewers and get the fuck out. There's villages in the north. We could maybe see if any of them are still standing. Even run to what the fuck is that? I don't know the dwarven city name. I can never pronounce them, but the dwarves. I mean, we trade with them a little. They might be willing to let us into the surface of the hold.
What about my bracelet? What happens then?
Well, the council should be able to remove it.
We'll take it off. Have to.
Yeah, at that point, it's kind of a fuck that. At that point, we're not going to leave you here to the bandits. We'll take it off.
So,
fuck that.
You propose evacuation. Where does the sewers
Worst
lead?
case. From what the adventurers have said, there is a drainage pipe somewhere south-ish of the city. It'd be dirty. We'd need antiseptic stuff kept safe with the medical team. Clean that shit up. But
My one concern with that is they've entered through there to attack this town. They have very likely have that guarded.
Potentially. But if their main force is storming the city, it's at least maybe us fighting 10 of them versus us fighting 60 of them.
True.
If the civilians have any, if the civilians are going to have any chances of escaping, we need the adventurers to be with them then.
Of course, yeah, they'll have
We need everybody with them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guards included.
Somebody has to hold them off. Somebody has to keep
have-
their attention.
We have bear traps. We can.
I'll do it.
We could just drop them at the bottom
No,
of the fucking
whatever.
run.
You can't.
Run.
We can't.
If they get
you can't get my
they
family.
have.
My family
If
won't
they
be able to
get you. That's right.
They have too much leverage. You're a noble.
And then they get my mother.
can't let you.
Can't go out that way.
Fuck.
Sorry to
She
bother
can't go
you.
through there.
Do you have a spare bow anywhere that I could use to help defend the wall?
Here's a batch of arrows.
Thank you.
If she can't be transported, fuck.
She
Appreciate
gets
it.
so
That
sick
makes
she
shit a
wouldn't
lot.
make it anyways through there. Given if she's even in good enough health to leave through there. Or at all.
Alright, well, we can't leave her then. I would say. Evacuate the people we can, the women, children, anyone who wants to fight. We can keep them here. Any of the elderly, sick, people who just don't know how to fight. Get them.
Hold on. If, in the event that they do come inside, there's a chance of a secondary siege. Every castle has layers of walls. This is no different. This is our second layer. The keep. If we move our food in here,
and get prepared for a secondary siege preemptively. We can still survive, although in a small space. We've beds in here. We can still survive.
We should accumulate our resources here.
We
That
have
could cause the civilians to
most of our
panic, though, if
supplies.
they see us move all the food here. We can't take everything.
We'd have to explain it to them.
Yes.
It's just for safekeeping, they wouldn't freak out.
Even don't tell them, they might not notice if it's all in crates.
We just tell them we are preparing for our worst
But we
case
do have
scenario.
camping supplies for the guards for on expeditions. We could even set up tents. Bedrolls.
Mm-hmm.
We
Could be
do
a
have
tent
the
that
side back over there.
No windows. Plenty of beds.
It's the only
The walls
entrance.
are made of brick, Javier. They're not gonna
There's a
burn this
couple of
place
No
down.
wooden support structures in here.
With
That's
no
in here.
windows.
We
How
also
do you
have
think they're
the
gonna
bed
get
out.
inside?
It'll burn through.
The
They still go
door.
to the exterior.
You set the door on fire and it spreads.
Well, this room specifically is
There's
our final.
mortar
Well, this is our final hold, but we also have a keep. We're in a building inside of it.
We do.
Wooden door.
The keep
It
is
is.
walled.
It is a very large keep.
And we have office buildings even we could shove people into.
That's true.
There's, I think, 2 outside. Probably fit 3 in each. One of them's your room, but
My house
if
is
we absolutely have
maybe
to
big
get as
enough for
many
4
people in
people.
here as possible.
Right. So,
We should
this
probably start moving.
is our
We should
last
probably
chance.
move the elderly and sick ahead of time, so that we're not having
Ahead
to
of time.
rush through the emergency.
Could
We
have,
should do that.
If it is to the point that she can't even be guaranteed moving uphill to here, we could have the Uvelin with you. Healing magic should at least make it stable enough to bring her up here. Hopefully.
Right. All right.
That's if
So-
shit goes south really bad, though.
That's if shit goes south. So, let's put this plan into simple, cohesive words so we can explain it. In the event of a secondary siege, we move everyone inside the keep. All civilians inside this building, guardsmen outside defending the primary wall. Once the primary wall falls, they fall back in here. Once this falls, I don't know what else to do. We can't let this fall.
Die with dignity.
I suppose
would
at that
probably be
point
the
we
best
die
option.
trying, Mayor.
Kill as
Listen,
many of the
every
fuckers as we
civilian
can.
has his own choice. I don't want to force them to make that choice. They should also have
Only
the
the
choice. to
mayor
give
will
us
hear
surrender.
this voice.
If worst comes to worst, we defend the keep and a little bit outside of it, and if we think it's...
We could give everyone, even if they aren't capable fighters, we give them a spear. They could fucking stab people as they come up the stairs.
Yes,
Back
at
to the
that
very-
point we'll have to start
to
arming
the very
civilians.
last, like,
And the guards seem to be ringing the bell. Every arrow volley.
See you soon, old friend. Zane?
Mayor?
Eastgate.
What?
What? What?
Eastgate. Eastgate.
Oh. Eastgate for what? Alright, Eastgate.
When?
It's a rain of arrows. I think I just saw one. Are you on the wall or are you on the tower? He's on the tower. We're literally right here. Are you on the wall or are you on the tower? You're supposed to be in the tower, not the wall.
Pull back! Pull back! There's a volley going over.
Shields up, Mayor.
Yes,
Or
tower.
the Commander.
Hey, looks young. Good at him.
Right.
What are you doing over here?
Might be smart for me to get a shield in
Mayor
hindsight.
said come here.
Yeah.
We were also ordered to keep you with them so we can have information spread over
I
at the
know.
tunnel gate.
I was.
They've got fire arrows.
I was.
Have you told anyone
I was
else
just
that?
there. I was no. I've been in
Alright,
with the mayor and
inside the
council.
tower. Move inside the tower.
Right.
All right, everyone who doesn't have a shield,
They've
move
got-
inside the
They've got
towers.
fire arrows.
Come on.
You should definitely be in the tower.
You weren't the one I was looking for. Is he okay?
Who?
Samuel? Yep, he's in the medical bay prepping supplies. We are readying.
Alright.
I'm having the workers move food up.
All right, why are we here, Mayor?
Okay.
You might wanna
I'm
help,
gonna
Samuel.
Make sure he doesn't get. Yeah, that's sort of what I was trying to do. Okay, bye.
Stay safe.
He said he's scared. I'm assuming he's gonna show up.
Who?
Yep, likely.
Zane.
The bastard.
How do you know?
If he's real.
I hear him in my head. That's all I can say.
All right.
I just hear him.
That said, actually, I'm gonna say, council members, let's
I'll go
get
check
behind
it.
the tree a little further back, actually.
They could probably retreat
I don't
into
know how
Belinda's
this magic
forge.
shit works, but if this is an illusion bullshit voice putting voices in your head, and they just shoot a cannon at that tower to kill us all while we're hiding,
Please don't say that.
What's the matter, Javier?
I don't know how this
we
shit
could,
works, so I'm gonna be extra
could
cautious.
probably move inside the forge, just in case.
Like voices.
Yeah, that's probably safe too.
Looks like.
Where are they at the other gate?
I'm gonna check over there.
All right.
Apologies.
There's nobody on the wall now.
I'm going.
I'm back on these walls. That's what's going on. Don't know what else is going on. Mayor's going to-
I'm going to have a talk with Blake. Blake, get on your post, please. There's no one on the wall or the tower.
I was told to be on. I was on the tower.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I'm having headaches, and it's making things very difficult to see.
Yeah, I can't see. I saw shit.
It's
They might have some more hostages. We saw some at their camp. I'm not sure though.
They have hostages. I saw them too.
How?
There's at least
Trying to run away.
I don't know.
If he wants a parlay, you better stop shooting at
There's
us.
2 civilians. I'm gonna go see.
The roar of a cannon echoes through the town.
What direction? Was that south?
Seems like it.
By the gods, what was that?
Sig, Commander, brace for another impact. They have at least 3 of those.
3?
3?
Are you okay?
Yeah. I just rang it.
What?
I heard a loud boom in the back, towards the northeast.
North or east? It's really hard to tell.
Apparently they have
All right.
3 of those.
Yes, I share the same sentiment, my friend.
I'm running one place like a madman.
Take his minute to rest, I'll check it out.
Mayor, just on the other side of this wall, you can hear the clear sounds of quite a large
Who's ringing? Who's ringing that bell? Did somebody ring that bell?
No, we didn't.
What? No one rang this bell.
No, well, I think people have gone to the explosion.
Yes. Apparently, whatever it was, they have 3 more of them. It sounded almost. Yeah, it's not good.
My 2 sisters and brother.
I have no idea where that bell came from.
Here. They're here.
Oh, it sounded like it came from over there.
I suggest you going right now. Highly suggest.
I'm perfect. Fine.
Okay.
You know, we should probably not be standing so close to this wall.
Yes.
Probably the best idea.
Just in case they.
I don't fear these bastards.
But Mayor, it sounds like they have a very large thing that can knock these walls down.
3 very large things.
Yes.
3 of them.
Yeah, I wouldn't be anywhere near this fucking wall.
Where's William?
Up on the wall.
Who?
We can't.
Who is that?
We can't just let them sit out there. That's Zane. I know his fucking voice well.
What?
Hold on.
Yeah, that's
What?
Same.
Do not stand upon your wall. Come, speak to me face to face.
By the gods.
Zane!
Do you want to know? How are you there?
Commander.
Well
Nice.
enough, Zane.
One by
You
the
look a
3 in the
bit,
back.
a bit different.
Good for myself, huh? I'm feeling good, Mayor. And you? You don't look too bad yourself. You're not wearing a ridiculous hat. Shame. I like that hat.
I did too, Zane. I plan to get it back. If I come on down there, will you promise not to shoot your big fucking cannons at this wall?
But of course, you have my word. And then some.
Who's back? Don't pay no attention
You
to that.
tell your men to stop firing on the walls, at least?
It missed. It didn't even fire.
I know. Can someone take this from me?
You two stay in. If they do try to bring people in command that are actually inside, I'm not gonna fucking die.
Could I get the portcullis open, please?
I have it, Mayor.
Hold on to this. What's the plan?
Going out alone? Somebody coming with me? I'll go with him.
all the stores and everything.
Shut that portcullis behind us.
Close the gate.
Hello, Dave.
There. It is good to see you. Oh, you.
Just a bit of weight. I've been on a bit of a weight loss program thing, you know, running a town, being attacked. Has its toll on your health.
I advise you get some cover.
Yes.
I'm not watching this town fall to that. I'm deciding. I've got nothing else to lose.
It doesn't look good out there.
Of course it doesn't. Wasn't the night walker?
I wish to own your town, and I wish to feed your people and protect your walls. I wish to give you coin so you may build your glorious home bigger and better than what it is now. Do you know what is inside your walls now? Currently you harbor, but you have one of those CAF pigs within your walls. You know what they have done? They have manipulated
command here.
and used you.
What's going on? Alan came to us over at the north wall saying that you guys are falling apart here. It's abandoned right now. Am I supposed to go back? What's going on?
What?
Who?
There should
North
be
wall,
someone.
do you want a man there?
Yes, there should be one already
It was
stationed
only
there.
civilians, and then we were told.
Oh, I'm
sorry. It was
sorry.
only civilians.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It should have been Marcus.
I'll go
sir.
back. Send
no,
me a man.
I think Marley was on his way.
Marco.
Just make sure Marley got there.
We have been under fire.
Yes, thank you. I'm sorry. Just gotta...
No, it's fine. I'm just making sure that you could know what's happening
Yes,
there
yes,
too.
yes,
So
I-
I saw your guy run. He's going. What the hell was that voice?
That's Zane.
Fucking who?
The bandit leader that the academy students apparently killed. The first bandit leader. And yet he still walks. He's
dead.
Yes. So
Okay.
it's nothing short of a miracle from the gods that he's walking before us now.
Ain't no gods behind this, buddy. Alright, fine. I'm going back to the keep to check on a couple folks. You want me to keep running around? I'm quick, Eddie.
If it helps you, yes.
I can keep you posted, at least.
We could use a runner checking up on the walls while we
You
deal
got it.
with things here.
I'll let you know about anything. You focus on your walking, bandit.
Thank you.
Spooky. What are you doing to them?
If this falls through, and they get ready to shoot those cannons, we need to get off this wall and run.
I agree. If they do, you need to round up the civilians and take them to the keep.
They already are. They
Okay.
already are.
Thank you.
people. I want to go on up there, sir.
I need you on that wall. We don't
I
have.
have to check that place first.
We don't have anyone on that wall.
What's going on?
There.
No, we have 2 people on top of the wall at the north.
Do we have a guard on that wall?
Unfortunately, no. But apparently they've been tasked to go to that wall. Apparently.
Yes, we need an actual
Right now,
guard
I'm just
on
a
that wall. Where is Marcus?
Marcus, I think he's guarding that place over there. Sir.
Where is Samantha then?
Samantha, I haven't
Samantha's
seen him in a
getting
little
the
bit.
women and children up to the keep.
When Samantha's
All
done.
right, let me do my rounds and I'll go back
Yeah,
to the
well,
match.
no, or when Samantha. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you, Mara. They are negotiating right now. By the gods.
This isn't going well.
Oh, and there she goes.
Places a hand on your shoulder. I know you want to. Maybe it'll just get us all killed at this point.
Whatever that is just gonna kill us in the end anyway.
I agree.
Open the gate. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to
Hey, open the gate. Open the gate. Scout the area to make sure they're not guarding you. Open the gate. Fine.
What's happening?
I don't know, but be prepared.
Shit hits the fan. I'm getting north out of there. Okay?
You're not under my command. Do as you see fit.
Yeah.
I trust you.
Well, I give a shit about you.
Yeah, I trust
All right,
you.
good to hear.
Do what you need, or what you feel you need to.
What's happening?
Gilliam.
Stay back.
Gilliam.
Come here. Gilliam. Why is the mayor out there talking to them? What's going on?
Well, yes, diplomacy, my friend. We are gravely.
Is that still an option?
We're gravely outnumbered, and they have cannons. They could take this town very easily. We have to buy time.
With me, quickly. So, Storm, I want to make sure we can't be overheard. They still don't know we have people coming. That's all saving grace.
I'm not sure. I think they do.
Well,
I think that's why they're trying to get inside the
how
town.
would they know?
They have apparently. They pointed out the area we got the person out to send the message. They know about it. The only way they know about it is if they saw him running.
But they don't. But they don't know we have the academy coming.
No, I don't think they know who.
Unless somebody stupidly admits to that. At worst, at best.
Right now.
Or, at worst, they think that we have some
Yes.
Some guards or something coming from Noria.
They're coming in.
They're coming in.
Why are they coming in?
To the keep.
Gilliam, get back to the keep.
Go to the keep now.
To the keep, go. Hey, to the keep. Okay, girls.
You stay with me for now. If things are so feel free to
Or just stand there. Hey, potato, potato.
Well...
Not you.
I know who you're talking about.
Oh, there he goes.
If he had... His fate is in his hands.
It is good to be back.
Boss wants us to have every Indeed. To the walls, Nightwalkers. Protect this town as if it is yours.
I'll go take care of that.
There's a body. Out there. If you could please have some of the guardsmen bring her to a proper burial site.
Yes, sir. I'll go get the ones. Blake. Go get the others off that wall.
Yes, sir.
And go get them to come help us.
I need to talk in private.
Ever be silent with this young lady. Remember you talking more. What makes you know this? And who are you? Fancy new armor? Did they replace the old and useless captain?
I'm right here.
I know.
Just making sure.
First time we meet Zane, was it?
Always the charmer, Zane.
I actually like you, Sigurd. You're one of my favorites.
You flatter me. You flatter
And
me.
your iron fist way of running the town of Cari. They need that.
Zane.
He is too posh. Well, what do you need?
I need her shackles removed.
Oh, of course.
Thank you.
You may close the gate. There are bandits out there.
Yes, we're
Be careful.
recovering. Could someone help me? They're not coming.
Yeah, on the walls.
May you enter the corpse hall. All right, let's get her. Let's get her inside.
Great, we've been besieged without even a fight.
We should probably take her to the morgue.
Alright. Can you help him?
You too.
I need to make sure everybody else.
Yes, you too. Come get her. Marcus Blake.
Aye.
Show up in order. Take her to the bunk.
Take her to the morgue. Tell the doctor she's been shot.
Alright, let's go.
Aye.
What do we do?
I'm thinking.
I thought we were going to get something, and now since it's left. I mean, it's not like there's any bandits around to attack right now.
Where's the other injured?
I'm not sure who you mean.
I know the one's with the mayor, the other one. Not sure where the red one went.
I need to be the one to break it to Samantha.
Just lay down.
Come with me, friends. I feel the same. But we have to bide time until we can have a solid plan.
Solid plan, we could have done something.
Yes, but
just
with,
let them walk right in.
With cannons pointed at the doors. They would have killed all of us.
With 3 cannons pointed at the door. That would not have killed all of us. That would have just blown the door open. They would need time to load the damn thing.
They would have stormed this place easily and killed us all. We're vastly outmatched.
If they ask where we have our council meeting, say we have them in the cafe now because it's nicer.
Alright.
Don't let them in the fucking keep.
What's happening?
They decided to let them in. We have to go secure the keep. Come. Trust me, I'm not pleased either, but this is the fate the gods have led us to. This is the fate the gods have led us to, and we have to deal with it as it comes.
The gods dicks.
Situation is hopeless.
My apologies. My religion is... I forget I'm not among my own people. Yes, Marley.
Keep your head level. I know you'll come up with something soon.
I'm trying very hard, my friend, but thank you. It's like keeping a large wolf caged. A large, hungry, angry wolf.
Stay back.
Samantha.
Whoa now, friend.
Arm yourself.
This is my home now.
Oh no! Get off me!
Touchy.
Sickening pest.
I understand. I know how you feel, Samantha. Trust us. Trust me. If I'm still deserving of it.
We are not getting through this gate. My honor as a Stallard will not allow it.
Sigurd, do I have to kill this one too?
No. Samantha, please. Don't make me do
Somebody
it.
already died for me to be in here. I would not disrespect their death.
Don't make me do it, Samantha.
You will die. Maybe not tonight.
Was he dead?
Oh, I'm going to make sure the next time you die, you won't be coming back.
I count on it.
I want to tear them all limb from limb. I want to blood eagle every last one of them. Sigurd, Sigurd,
Let's
breathe.
Let's Let's save that energy and make sure that they're not messing with the people.
Yes.
There's good ground. They still have to follow our rules.
As soon as the mayor tells us to do something, we'll do something.
Okay. Sigurd!
Sigurd, explain what's happening right now.
Please. Before I kill another.
A decision out of my control was made. They let them in.
I'm aware of that fact, but
That-
I'm not moving until I know where the mayor is.
The mayor is dealing with an injured woman, I believe. It apparently was there. It was the mayor and William's decision, to my knowledge. Or it was the mayor's, I don't
I
know.
thought I blinked and he walked away.
I wanted to try to back
The mayor probably did
out
it
of
because
the line of fire, but
he watched someone get shot, put us all in jeopardy.
I was ready to fucking have the mayor run behind me and shield bash, but it's hard to communicate that when they're all around you.
Yes, well, it also...
They had multiple hostages at gunpoint.
They killed one.
We're keeping you all in here.
Okay.
What are
Seriously,
we
where'd
doing?
he go? He was right here.
Javier.
I thought he well.
We're all staying in here.
Yeah.
Not letting them through that gate.
Oh, that's creepy.
Where's Belinda?
Okay.
What? I can hear him, but I cannot see
She should be
him.
inside as well.
No, she hasn't been here.
Ah, motherfucker. I know. I give me man. Guys.
Stand down. Go inside the keep.
I just want to know the mayor's all right.
As do I haven't seen him and I'm concerned.
He's talking to the one. He's talking to the.
They have the town now.
You're the man, everyone inside.
Any retaliation and we're all
When we
dead.
just bring Cannon up here, then it's just going to be a continuation.
Damn it. They have no reason to do that. They got what they wanted, they got the walls.
Stand down. It's over.
You have my word.
We're just an
It doesn't end here.
What good is the word when the town is already been taken?
Yes, I understand.
It's alright, I can't. I know it's too trouble.
Hey, Sigurd.
Yes.
Where's Belinda?
She not here?
Spread the word, stand down. No, she hasn't come to the keep at all.
Has anyone seen Belinda?
Which one's Belinda?
Last I
Our
saw,
blacksmith.
she ran to the to our smithy.
I haven't seen her.
That was way before. That was over an hour ago.
Fancy clothes.
Have you seen Belinda?
I'm not sure.
Told her to head up here.
Keep an eye on those walls.
They seem full.
Belinda. Oh.
Yeah?
Please, come to the keep.
What? Oh, okay. What happened?
We no longer have the town.
Oh. Okay.
And it seems I may have lost the trust of everyone. I don't want you to get hurt, please.
Thank God. Guarantee that it works. Otherwise.
100%. Don't trust a word they say, Belinda.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen the mayor?
I have not, and I'm growing more concerned.
Clearly they care about stealing, and they've stolen us. So they have no reason to kill us. There's no leverage for executing us, as long as we do what they say. As much as we don't want to.
That ain't right.
Maybe we should try to.
Jesus. Hey, it's going to keep. Come on, let's go.
Okay, now you're right. I haven't seen you in the other. I was worried.
Who's back?
Sorry, go in and grab them. All of you are out of. All of you are out of you get the building now. Go to the top floor. Top floor. Top floor.
Come on, let's go. Into the keep.
Why are we moving up there? Just shut the fuck up. Top floor. No noise. Just making sure people don't get too antsy. Did you want to wait for the mayor, or?
You are like a double agent bandit. I like you. You betray them, and then you betray me, and it's you're going to betray them again. Mark my words.
Yes. If he does, Javier will know what will happen.
I didn't know if you told him to.
No, I am kidding. He will not need to betray you. We are family now. This is as much my home as it is
He
yours.
doesn't work for them anymore. Works for me.
Of course it does.
You won't find much has changed inside. We don't use the space for much.
I do not care for what your town looks like. It is what we are going to make it become, which is important. Where is the officers that parade around this town?
It's difficult to keep track of who's coming and going. He stays at the hotel, I believe, usually.
Hiding like a coward, I see. You know, it is funny. I love how he comes to your town and offers you no protection, no weapons, no cannons, nothing. Just tells you how you should run it. It is funny.
He's a bit of a tight ass, but he has the authority of the CAF behind him, so.
Sir.
How are you feeling?
I am doing every bit I can to not murder everyone in my secret now.
Calm down. Calm down.
This honors this city.
You say we share this town.
I feel the same way, Samantha.
Am I free to walk around the town then?
Guardsman, please come with me for a quick second. Join me in my house. Please. Would you mind doing that?
Try, sir.
Please, just get up slowly. Come with me.
Is there something you're looking for?
Open.
Yeah.
Command me like that again.
No.
And you'll see who gets in whose way.
Okay. Okay, I want you to know. They will not hesitate to kill you on the spot if you even look at them wrong. They executed a woman outside the walls, right in front of me, for no reason. They are brutal. Don't say anything. Don't even look at them. If you need to be inside my house for the rest of the day, you can have it. But if you act out, you're going to get more people killed. I can promise you this.
I'm doing
I don't know if I can, sir.
everything I can to keep myself together. But it's like keeping an angry dire wolf caged.
Okay. I understand that. If it was up to me...
Go against everything the Stalat stand for.
I know, but I just watched a woman get executed, and I'd really don't want anyone else to die. So please, just calm down. Please breathe.
We have to be strong. Samantha.
It's better to die free than lose your honor to these brigands.
But there is no honor in dying a foolish death. And you should know that.
Breathe, please. Just in and out, please.
Oh, God. How can I dare to bear this sword?
You are one of the best guards that have ever graced this town. You're one of the best men I've ever known.
Disgrace.
No, I'm the disgrace. If I did my job properly, this wouldn't have happened. I let you down and I let this town down.
Not yet.
But we still have a chance.
We do. No one else is dying. If no one else dies, painful, slow, useless deaths, then we've done our jobs right. No one else. By my life. No one else. Okay?
I'm sorry, sir, but they are going to die.
Mayor.
You may have tried with the best intentions, but we are now at their whims. Death will be coming, and we will have no control.
We are not at their whim yet. We have people from the Academy. Word should have reached them by now.
He's after the
Days away.
stone.
We have to bide our time, Samantha.
I haven't slept in 3 days.
After the stone, you said?
Neither have I. I have been locked away in my room trying to get this beast under control.
Manage them, please.
And I've been on that wall, watching people die.
Yes. I saw 12 of our brothers and sisters dead.
Him and William.
In that field. That was why I was so angry.
Nightwalkers have spotted somebody leaving the rubble.
That is why I did. Yesterday, or not yesterday, the few days ago, 3 days ago, was my birthday. You know that. I will remember for the rest of my life how I failed our shield brothers and sisters. Believe me, they will die. It won't be now. Because if it's now, everyone dies.
I just have one request.
What's that, Samantha?
If I can't control myself, if I disgrace myself any more than I already have a letter under my bunk. Make sure this sword and that letter get to the Stallard household.
I will. But I'll do everything in my power to make sure it doesn't come to that. Because if I see them take you down, I won't be able to keep the beast caged. If I see one more brother or sister die, I will meet them at the gates of Valhalla.
We're already going to see people die.
I ask you both please to not be so eager for death.
We're not eager to see
Is
death.
at our doorstep.
But
Just let me talk for a bit.
I'm sorry, Commander, I'm sorry.
Death of our brothers is common in our line of work, especially in times of war. That's not what we are here for. What we are here for is to defend, alright? We lost that battle at the gate when the mayor let him in. Now, we have to stay stern and strong. Can't react.
Did it.
The mayor has a plan.
He saw someone murdered. He saw someone murdered in front
For a
of him.
few, he has just given them everyone.
I know.
He's banking on the academy, but days could mean tens of people, maybe more.
Which is why we're preparing for nightfall. When you get that key from William, as soon as you can, scout ahead. Figure out if it's safe if they have it guarded. Biggest difficulty right now is they're guarding the sewer entrances. But there's multiple, so we should be able to slip by somehow.
Yeah.
Sure to have 2 people with you on watch. By nightfall, we'll slip as many people as we can out slowly. They won't realize it as we do it. And hopefully, by the time they do, we'll have enough of them away that we might be able to at least not have to worry about drawing them into the fight. For that, alright?
I'll try.
Right now he has the whole town hostage.
Try.
Don't let murder be the driving force. Just remember, your purpose is to save lives, not take them. Keep that in your heart. 'Cause that's all what matters at the end of the day.
Yes,
Both of you.
There's a saying that my clan, or my people, have. When we face a battle we don't think we will win, We look up to the gods, and we say, Valhalla, not today. We never go into a battle thinking we will lose it. For we know as long as we carry our honor with us, and we die with honor, we will be let into Valhalla. And you are one of the most honorable men I have ever met, Samantha.
Thank you, sir.
If anyone has the strength to keep their composure and to help these people escape this forsaken town, it is you. Shall we, my friend?
Together.
Together.
Sink or something. They forgot a wall somewhere. I don't know.
I don't say deliver mail.
I'm not say enough. Home is not even safe for me there.
No, I don't think I've thought that far yet. But that is one of the things I'd like to do. I haven't gotten to do that.
I don't think I'm allowed to deliver mail with you.
Not exactly.
Samantha?
No.
Yeah, I don't have the special training.
No, you don't.
An armed escort would probably help.
The location is.
Trying to remain calm.
I'm not allowed to have others know where the place is.
Oh, well, that's fair, I
You don't have
suppose.
to, but when you're around...
I suppose one of us should keep a cheery attitude at the very least.
I'm not cheering enough for you?
I think you're overcompensating.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me try to find something to do, right?
Yeah.
Still got that date to go.
How many of them feel good about what they're doing right now? What percentage do you think of them know what they're doing is wrong?
All of them.
All of them.
100.
You can't even fathom to be a part of that and not know that
Well,
you're
you
a
guys
disgusting wretch.
beat me to the gas, so I can't.
You can still guess.
All of them.
Very
What
good.
percentage
You
do you
know,
think
number.
we can turn around?
You know, not all bandits are like that.
Who knows?
We're gonna be having an assembly in a moment.
33.33.
Imagine.
Repeating a course.
I'm sure that'll be a fun assembly.
When this is all over, I'm going to punch the mayor.
I wouldn't if I were you, you know. Otherwise something bad happen to you.
Just
Can I
once.
join in on the fun?
Right now.
Alright. You listen, I'm not getting fired from the job that I just got trapped by for today, alright?
Not a huge fan of that.
Being stuck inside a cell for 5 days for punching the mayor is much better than having to go 4 days without any sleep, barely any sustenance, and having to take
I'd
all
rather
your
be sleepless than to turn
errands.
against me on.
Where?
It'll be at the tavern.
I'd rather go sleepless than to take out my anger on somebody else who didn't really contribute to
This is why I said when this is over.
What should I do with this?
Keep it with you.
I needed to talk to the mayor and the commander today.
I don't know if that's how I want to look right now.
There is
Here,
something.
we do have everyone here.
There is something I haven't told them that they should know.
Aye, aye, aye.
It's about my changes in mood.
Yeah, I guess so.
Stay alive, preferably.
Like,
That's the plan.
I'm gonna head down.
Is it your time of the month?
I'm assuming we're all free to go to the guild hall now, like we're told.
Yes, we're not
We're
stopping
gonna be
you.
having a town meeting.
We're just having conversation.
Sorry. Let me get up.
We just
Thank
gotta hold out for a few days. All right, just don't let them know that, but we just gotta hold out for a few days. So don't do anything crazy right now.
I'm trying very hard not to.
Those cadets can take down fucking armies. I've watched them kill things that could kick our walls down. They
Yeah,
got
great.
this.
It's just that now we know that every single time a threat comes to the city, we just need to crouch down and let Ascension come save the day.
Yes.
Well, when it's something big like this, maybe. Some shit you don't fuck with on your own. There's no shame in that.
We're going to have a town meeting.
I still need to talk to you and the commander, Mayor. Whenever we have a free moment, if we have a free moment.
Would you mind if we do it after the meeting?
Absolutely, of course. That's what I was saying.
Okay. Just come and find me after.
Absolutely.
After you. Will will be your escort this evening?
We don't have a megaphone, do we?
We might.
Please.
How are you doing? I'm feeling all right, sir.
2 days of no sleep.
I've just, been playing a bit of mind. I've been playing a bit of representative, trying to get to know all of our new neighbors. The names, make a friendly face.
Thank you, Gideon. Please continue getting to know their names and their faces.
Of course, I would do the same for any new neighbor.
Good.
Don't be shy.
Please,
Part of this town
make
now,
sure to keep in mind their
Right.
names.
That means we get to be a part of it.
Let us sit in.
Good morning. Or as good as we can make it. I'm sure you probably have a lot of questions. Bad morning to you, Roll, then. Right. So, good news is, the siege has ended. We made it through all right. The bad news is, The siege part 2 has just begun. Except it's more friendly this time.
Part 2.
Thank you for the input. The people in our town right now are going to be taking care of us. They are going to be providing us food. And they are going to be providing us protection from greater forces. It would be in our greatest interest at this moment to not act out of hand and make any irrational decisions. Please. This is Zane. He is the leader of the group of people currently in our town. He looks frightening, but at the end of the day, he is still a person. So please get used to his presence. Does anybody have any questions right now regarding the future plans? Yes.
When I had say so.
Nobody is allowed to leave the walls.
Why?
Yes.
Why?
Under the Academy leave, and understand the position that I have.
You asked her first, yes.
Why? What?
Why are you not allowed to leave? Would you mind explaining in your own words, briefly, sir?
Because here in this town is your family. And you do not leave family behind, eh? So why do you have a need to leave the walls when your family are right here? You will have food,
Family is in Noria.
protection, and quiet.
For your own sake and safety, please remain inside the walls. What was it, Claude?
Are we getting imports of food soon, or?
But of course.
Yes.
Okay.
As soon as today.
Yes, miss.
Are we allowed to communicate with the outside world?
Your letters will be read through, but yes.
You may communicate with your outside. Your letters will be screened before leaving the town. Yes, sir.
I hope and pray that they do not make the same mistake they did with Miss Walsh. Because that will get the rest of you killed.
Yes, Alan.
Where is Wash?
What do you want?
What do I want? Your town. To help protect you. To give a place for my people and myself to live. And you took mine away from me.
That won't be all I take from you, you son of a bitch.
When you accuse me of bandits for walking on your road for just wearing a hood. When you arrested me and had Miss Wolf torture me and my people. And when the fair exchange was made to return her at night, you had the Academy slaughter me and the rest of my people. And you know why I was killed? Because I told one of them that they made their own choice. And thus... This is me. Then you understand that here and now, together, we will make a better town. The CAF walk around this place as if they own it. What have they given to you, huh? False promises. They have not given you people. They have not given you cannons. They have not given you safety. Only how you should run your town.
They gave us the resources to build this town. They're still good.
You are funny. He is the one who runs this town. He is the one that the CAF gave backing to, and that is all. He made this possible.
Thank you.
He's the reason you get to live and feed.
It's a pleasure.
And be happy on a day to day.
Pleasure's all mine.
And most of you think he is a joke. You should respect this man a lot more than you do. I am not the enemy. The enemy will live in these walls now. We all know why they came here. They already have what they want. He's in a little cage, shoving your teeth. A stone. With rooms carved into it. Once they have a way out of here, where do you think they will go? Back home. You do not care for your town. That is why soldiers have not come to your doors. You destroyed our farm! It takes killing a man to change the way he thinks. You, and him all had your little chance. And even though you did kill me and my people, I am now giving you more than I ever should. Now all I ask is for your understanding.
Mayor, can you answer me one question?
Yes, sir.
I was not here originally for this problem when he was killed. Why is he alive now?
I am unaware, sir.
Miles of crypt underneath the town. Drastically more concerning.
There is far worse out in that forest currently, friend. You will meet us in the coming days.
We will discuss the crypts when that time comes. At the moment, I am concerned about the rest of you. I want to make it very clear right now. Please don't do anything irrational that will get you hurt or killed. If I see any of you die, I will not be able to forgive myself. So please, treat our guests with some respect. And please be careful. Can I ask that of you? Thank you.
I have one question.
Yes, ma'am.
What will happen once you do get what you want? Will
is my town now. Well, of course the mayor will still run it. I am just joining your council.
Yes, Alan.
No. You go back to your... Of course. No. You will not be slaves to me. From now you are not free to go. There is a structure to this. I cannot let you freely live currently. Come now, use this. The academy is coming. If I do not keep you here, they will just kill. And nothing would stop them. Yeah. That is why you not want any of this problem.
Alan.
Please speak.
Will the business on the mine go as they were going, or are you just gonna put a halt to that too?
I'm sorry, say again.
Will the business on the mines will go as before? Are you gonna put a hold to that too?
No. Your lives will go back to normal. In time.
The mines
slowly.
are outside the walls.
Yes. And you will go back to your money. We just have to wait for the academy to come and go. This is going to be tough for you, I understand. It is going to be a change. But together, be a change. We will be able to make something better of this town. It's a promise.
Are there any other questions? Yes, Commander.
What is it that you want of the guards then? Are they going to be trained as well?
Of course. You are in charge, or is it Sigurd? Who's in charge of Sigurd?
He is our commander.
Then they will follow your orders as if it is my own. But obviously as long as it keeps them in the law.
Are there any other questions? Yes, miss.
Why is that stone so important to you? It's just a stone, isn't it?
Is stone that can cure people or plagues? Oh yes, it is just stone.
I think we should stay quiet and just let it go.
Any other questions? Yes, Commander.
What about our trade agreements with other cities and towns? We're not going to be able to maintain them under this rule. How is it that we can acquire cultures? Are we going to rob everyone on the street?
No. Those trade routes will continue. For now, if the mail plays his part right, as soon as the academy leaves, we will be able to continue trade.
What prevents you from just leaving if we're attacked by something stronger than you? Leaving us to die. That's that. Couldn't you just leave us?
I have given you my word. I made just look like a thief and a bandit to you. But I intend to keep the promises that I have made.
People are willing to die for us. Willing to die for us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Couple days ago, I saw a giant off the east gate. Are they yours?
Those are the big beasts that you will need my assistance with.
That never appeared till you got here, right?
And I saw your people running across the giant without a problem. They weren't being attacked.
That is news to me.
Sure, when you caused poison.
I know nothing of these beasts that walk outside your walls.
I thought you just said you did.
You said you were protecting us from them.
Yeah, but they were there. And now you say you don't know.
My tongue, please. I'm getting impatient with this small one.
Would you like me to remove him from the group?
No. I want you to go get my gun.
One more time.
Hold on.
The gun.
Hold on.
Excuse me.
Kelvin.
Mayor, I think you gave up
My
authority a
friend.
while ago. You're just pretending at this point.
Why do you need a
Please.
gun?
So he can execute me. Clearly.
Kelvin.
I don't
My,
think the mayor understands the
my friend.
situation.
Please.
I'm thinking about it.
Do not do
I
that.
beg you.
Just said you were going to protect us.
Just be reasonable.
You made a
understand.
promise to protect these people,
Thank you,
sir.
friend.
Hypocrisy.
And thus this meeting is over. Try to do something regrettable.
Calvin. Brewster, come with me. I can give you another coat.
Any other questions?
All right, Mayor.
Good.
What are you going to do when they break their promises? How are you going to enforce what your side of the bargain is?
Have so little faith.
How am I going to enforce my side of the bargain?
Well, yeah, we heard you shouting in the keep. You don't want him killing any of us, right? What when he does, what are you going to do then? And then the next one.
I will make that
Reel this
decision
back in.
with the rest of the council members.
All right, as long as you take the bite of the food first they give us.
I will eat anything you do not want to eat, and I will drink anything you do not want to drink. If you don't want to go and do something, tell me and I will do it for you.
As will I.
I promise you that.
I trust the mayor in his judgment.
A lot of people trusted Imro a year ago, too.
Yeah?
I understand you're upset, sir.
Then?
Please.
I think
Stop
everyone's
talking.
upset.
Sigurd, he has the right to talk.
Authority, the bandits are yours.
He did the poof thing.
Please.
All right,
Hold on. Would you like to have a chat somewhere?
I'm fine.
That'll help.
This meeting is over. If you have some more questions, you can ask the mayor later.
Thank you for filling us in afterwards.
You're free to return to your homes.
This wasn't much of a meeting.
I envy you, Mayor. I mean, I don't envy you, actually.
Are you inside now?
The heart.
I think I should talk to both you and the mayor.
We wouldn't need to be safe if you just didn't exist.
To my house,
Like,
please.
You're the danger. You do not understand that.
Keep that sword on your back.
Meeting's over. Chop chop.
You can do this, my friend. I have faith.
William?
Oh no.
Oh no. Mayor!
If they do
Yes.
anything fucking stupid,
Behind us.
3 others will be on them in a moment's notice. I wouldn't worry too hard about it. Just don't go off alone.
Good morning, Officer Finn.
Good morning, man.
Let's have a chit-chat. I am fully aware.
Tea, could
Gilliam?
Aye, sir.
Could I please bother you to have some tea made?
What, tea? Did you say?
Tea, please.
Yes, I can go make you some tea, sir. I did have a question for you. Are we
course.
talking privately in this room, then? Other than them?
Follow me.
Assuming you are aware of the situation we are currently in.
Did Priam ever come back?
Unknown.
Unfortunately.
Where did he go?
I'm aware.
Check. Downstairs, air quotes. So you're just gonna let them take it?
I will wait for the mayor before we begin to talk.
You're joking, right? And that not even alive piece of shit's gonna come in here. He's gonna hear the whole thing. We don't have a second to be sitting around waiting for that mayor. Had you not just snuck up here like a coward, we could have gotten it. Where have you been?
Watching from the
That's
window
it?
of my room.
To be fair, based on what he was saying
course.
earlier, it sounds like the bandit
I
wants
don't
to
want to
execute
share
him,
from
so...
you. I do not have an army at my disposal currently. And the one that I have summoned via my letter is on its way. When they arrive, we will exterminate the filth that has entered our town. But for now, there's not much we can do.
think we do have a plan. It's to get that thing as far away from them as possible. I think that's the best course
They
of
have
action.
requested it.
They have.
They know what it is.
Yes, they have.
We know, for the most part, what it is.
The information they have gathered, and what you are telling me they have gathered, is concerning. It means we have a spy within our walls. It is the first thing I can come to.
They have interception letters as well. Do you remember that?
There's a bit more of an issue. They were speaking about the thing very loudly. All our townspeople were hiding right up there, so
Are they still
at
up
least
there
by
now?
name, they have some inkling as to what's going on now. All of the townspeople, at least half of them.
What are you
So
referring?
it's a little bit of a breach.
Do you want me to say it? Are you that dense? Do you want me to? Because I know there's some people in this room that don't know what it is. I'm only guessing what it is.
Are you referring to Autumn, Miss Walsh?
What?
Suppose not.
The first word of it is the.
Miss Walsh, I please ask that you don't antagonize.
You're one to speak right now. I'm trying to save everyone. Alright? And you let them in.
I'm sorry, I do not know your name. Are you one of the council?
Yes, and
I get it was a tough situation.
I'm offended. I'm
But-
the person who got that in the first place. And you're the person who threatened me to keep my mouth shut, or else I'll be the enemy of the CEF for other stuff.
We know what that can do.
You are.
If they get
Yes,
it, we're
apologies.
all dead.
It has been a while. My head is
And there's
been-
no keeping this town alive.
She's not gonna make anything better.
I'm inclined to agree if they know
No,
how
but
to
knows the
undo
mayor.
whatever the fuck the officer did
I look a little
and make
bit
it
more
back what it did
inconspicuous this
before.
way.
I don't even know how that worked, but if they
I'm
just
only
need to fuck with our
assuming.
water supply and turn us all into
No.
monsters, that's
No. I'm not hearing it from you anymore. This wouldn't be a problem right now if you hadn't just given in.
This wouldn't be a problem in the first place if you hadn't tortured those bandits.
Get the fuck out! Right now!
Calm yourself.
Out!
Shouting at one another will get us nowhere.
Mad later
we all need to
mission
be on the
now.
same page.
We're getting that thing out of here.
That's
what
it,
we
I
need to do.
completely agree. We do need to keep that thing out of their fucking hands, if at all possible.
I know
No
it's a way to
one
town.
Realize
but
as
me
soon as they
will touch
realize that it's missing, they'll
stone,
start
and
killing
I will
people.
remove it from town.
You want to know a good exit?
If you have one in mind, then by all means.
Yes, the sewers is a great place to
Yeah.
go.
Great.
Because there's an exit
Having
through the
to-
sewers that takes you far, far, far outside of town. The only problem is you'll have to go through what I did, which is kind of poetic justice. You'll have to raise the sewer water to get out of there.
Yes, I was aware. I was there last time when I had to walk through the sludge.
The issue is they now know for certain you're still in town.
Right, I
If
bought
you
as much
escape with the
time as I
crystal
could.
conveniently, they might get pissed.
I recommend getting everywhere somewhere safe.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you watch to make sure that no one comes in to, like, hear this stuff? Just, like, be casual and, like, talk them up and, you know.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Captain, do
I'm
you
a
still
look.
want me to do the thing?
Over half of us are in agreement that needs to get out of here.
I want to figure
The way I
out.
s-
The stone?
Yes.
Yes.
Then by all means.
they plan to get this.
Let's get it out of here.
We have to get people out first. We can't just take that thing out.
Please, Gilliam.
The mayor asked for tea.
Tie my shoes, but I'm still listening.
Why are there more people barging in here?
I would like to inform you that we have a spy present within your town.
Thank you.
The information they have gathered is impossible to gather if there was not one.
You two, can you
These
please
kind of
leave?
secrets do not get...
Please.
If the mayor asks me to leave, I'll leave, but
not to
I
murder
am
those outside.
his direct assistant and
You are
right-hand man,
currently
as far as I'm aware.
in the only place I'm here.
And you would be the perfect kind of man to be a spy.
Please stand by.
No offense.
If I wanted bloodshed, or to fight, maybe. But that's the last thing I want.
By that logic, Officer Finn, so would Javier.
Very true, and it is why I wanted him executed to begin with, but not my decision at the end of the day.
And here we are. Would make zero sense for me to be a spy.
Don't
The
insult
question
my
you should be
employee.
asking yourself, officer, who hates the CAF the most? Because they're the ones being punished by this the most. We get to continue our lives as normal, but the CAF is getting put on the outs. So who in this town hates the CAF? I'm personally rather unbiased.
I'm gonna raise a
Look,
different note. I don't think this matters. I think we just need to get the stone outside. Because
Then let's start talking about
this is
it.
just wasting time.
All right, I agree. Let's start talking about it. Okay. So, Mad first mission.
know you're here.
No, Mad later mission first. Ah. What was that, William?
Javier, since
Well, they just watched the
depending on
CAF
if I
officer
can
walk
go.
through the entire town and come in
Make
here
sure
with
no one
us.
walks in.
If he conveniently escapes with us, they're gonna assume
They better
that's
make a
just an
good
inside
fucking
job. That's...
choice this time.
Plus, they're just gonna go try to kill you. Like, they're...
A decoy, then. This is going to have to rely on
Now,
Finn's trust.
This is going to sound very foolish. But we are out of options until the Academy arrive. And based on the decision that they make, as our only military force currently to help us, I believe we are going to have to keep the stone here.
That
And I
is
say
the
this.
worst idea I've ever heard. I'm sorry for speaking
And
up.
I say this because of what lurks out your walls, or what plagued your town originally. And if I remove the stone from the town, it is a possibility that the plague could uprise and kill people a lot quicker with what is currently mingling.
If they use the stone...
We cannot risk the removal of that stone.
And no brute force it. What
I
other
mean,
option do we have here?
Can we at least hide it
If they-
somewhere nice?
They've already seen it. They've...
If they've already seen
If
it,
they use that shit on our
They're
water
gonna start
supply, I
asking
don't know how it
questions,
works,
and
but
when
it's...
we don't give them answers, they're gonna start killing people.
That too.
They're already going to start
If they
killing
get a hold
people.
of it, they could... I don't even know how the fuck it works. Last time they were just raising like freaky rat monsters. They could turn us all into undead and have us kill the students. I don't know how the fuck any of this works. We can't really risk leaving something like that. It's a fucking wild card, and from what he said, a very powerful one. I'm in favor of getting it the hell out of here.
As am I. Because according to what they were saying, he plans on taking it anyways.
You saw what they did before. And if they are currently controlling our town from the outside, and they are keeping us in, if they are to use some sort of thing to disease us within, that would be our only way of curing ourselves.
Yeah, but that's just bait, and then they'll take it, and then we'll still be diseased.
And then we'll all
It
still die.
doesn't matter.
And we remove it, and they start killing us all. Because we won't tell them.
We are already
And do you think
a
I can
possible
just walk
target
to
to die.
CAF close outpost of some kind? If that was out there, they would be here helping us currently.
No.
We're-
But I would imagine that you'd have resources to, call for a ferry.
If I did, they would be here. And fairies have not been
Not
receiving
while
any
you're
of my
in this
messages.
place. Ferry
What's the
meaning
dwarven
boat,
city
sir.
to
I
the
thought you would
west?
know that.
There's a dwarven hold to the west. It's
Then we
probably
go for that.
if we hike a day and a half.
And in the end, it would be a greater and honorable death to die here than to allow them to kill us bit by bit while we wait. And in the end, hope that the Academy can get to that rock in time to stop these brigands from doing whatever the hell they want with it.
And who's to say they're even coming?
Exactly.
Well, they've come every other time.
I trust
know
them
most
to
of the
arrive.
time
would be.
it's new.
That's what they do.
If it's
But
too
I've-
late or not.
I watched them kill shit the size of houses that could kick our walls down with one blow. I don't think killing these bandits is going to be an issue. It's just a matter of holding out and keeping
It
that
is.
shit away from
There
them.
But
is-
we
Turn
still
on.
have to
no holding out
prepare
anymore.
for the possibility help never arrives.
What happens to keeping this as our second wall as well? But yet they
Miss,
walked
that
right in
didn't
and
happen.
saw it all.
Lady Walsh, I would like to explain to you the situation as calmly as I can. Please stop disrespecting the people in this town, including me.
I'm not
For just a moment.
disrespecting anyone else other than you. Because all I've seen is mistakes up until this point.
Walsh, time and place. You're upsetting me now.
Please calm down. I will explain to you everything that's happened. The bandits number 100 strong. I would estimate over 100, maybe 200. They have cannons, siege equipment, large weapons that could destroy our walls in an instant. They executed a woman on the spot while we tried to talk to them. They had 3 prisoners and were going to execute them if I did not let them inside right that second. They were going to blow our walls down and kill all of us. Are you sure that you want that to happen?
The number of more outweigh the few, but I understand what you are saying.
Neither decision really matters at this point.
It would have gotten in either
What
way.
happened? What happened, happened. What we need to think about now is what we're doing going ahead.
Okay, so you advocate for keeping the stone here.
With the stone.
I don't think that we should assume that we'll be able to even use it even if we keep it here.
I know how
Because
to use it.
Using it means taking it. No, I'm saying because to use it means you have to take it out, meaning you expose it, and they're going to be waiting for you to take it out. Especially if they do the thing that they know that stone can cure, as you mentioned before.
They'll just force us to get sick.
I mean, they'll force us to get sick regardless, but the difference is that one way we can possibly have the stone get away, and the other one is nearly guaranteed.
Plus, we don't even know the power of that thing. It was turning like all of the animals in this region. It might not just be
Let us consider
turning into freaks.
what is currently outside our walls and what may be plaguing the inside of our walls. If we can use this against our enemy and our foe in the coming days, keeping it here may be beneficial. I do not know the power of which it holds, and other officers are on their way with the Academy. As a combined effort, I may be able to find out what the stone unlocks and what its full potential is. I need that time. I have a bargain there. You may not like it. You may offer them my head and execution tomorrow at noon, in exchange for your keeping the stone. It may work, it may not. I do not know how bloodthirsty these vermin are.
The last time we tried to negotiate 5 hours ago, they just shot someone through the heart in front of us. I don't think they're gonna give a shit.
Hold on.
Also,
Thinking about
what
this more
benefit?
rationally. They want him dead regardless. He's asked me multiple times to drag you to the street and have you killed. That won't work.
We can't. Even if we offer that as a deal, they could just kill you and take the stone anyway. We can't.
And
They
giving
wanna
the
do that
stone
already.
away is risky in itself.
I mean, why can't you take it outside? Why can't it be you?
I do not know where I would go currently.
You're a
Anywhere.
part of a military force. How could you not
I am
know?
aware. The world is a
Maybe
very
once my boat
complicated
just to get to Ancestra.
place at the moment. I do not have to sit here and explain reasons of why to you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You do to everyone in this
Oh.
room.
I think you do, sir, because right now you're expecting us to go at your whim at this situation. I have seen poor decisions by people, but I can trust these ones.
And to be honest, you have threatened to execute all of us at some point or another.
That is true.
Me, my guards.
Me. The Adventurers Guild.
I think the only one you haven't touched is me. And I still have reasons to not believe anything you're saying, or go with it.
So you consider me the enemy now?
No.
No, just mistaken.
If we considered you the enemy, we would have thrown you to those damn bandits the moment they set
Then
foot
I
in
hope
here.
that you do not say, or keep saying rather, that, or how to explain, in a way that is not going to make me seem like I am detrimenting your town.
That's going to be difficult.
I do not believe any decision I make you are going to trust at this point in time. But when I say we should keep that stone here, I have good intention, and I think it would benefit us more. We just need to figure a way out of appeasing them for now. Getting rid of it would be too risky, and I cannot guarantee the safety of the stone, and there are reasons for this.
My question to you is, how can you guarantee the safety of the stone here, in the first place? Because so far
Because I
I
know
have
where
heard
it
nothing
is.
from you.
And I can only...
But so do they.
And that is why we need to discuss currently what we are going to do to buy us time with the stone currently in our possession.
You want salmon here?
I need.
Yeah.
Right.
I do.
And buying
And
time if they
you
force their way in
propose
tonight. What does that do?
buying us time
What does it do?
by offering you
Hold on.
No.
to the
That's
wolves.
not important. I just want to know how we could possibly do that. How
And that
could
is
we
what we
possibly
need to
buy
discuss.
time?
We had what we presume is a necromancer making undead rat things. I'm fucking tired. I haven't had coffee today. My brain's like clicking. Dude come back from dead. Want stone, necromancer had.
And what if the stone is what can kill him? Hmm?
Don't
You
ex-
don't know that.
So can,
But neither do we.
so can many great things. All
And
we
we
know
can get
is
rid
that
of
he
something very
wants it.
specific.
He wants it. It is here. People are dying in the meantime. Of If he
the
gets
enemy
it,
wants something that
many
can kill
more
them. That
will
is what-
die.
Hear me out.
Do you even have a way to hide it?
No.
Sorry, you go, Fred.
Wait, actually, possibly.
No, do not hide it.
Again,
If you had one
If we
thing,
hide it, then we just give them excuse to
Might
kill.
I make a suggestion at some point?
there's an illusionist coming to this town. Hopefully with the academy. He can replicate it. Deceive them. I just need time.
An illusionist arriving with the academy won't
suppose
help us now.
you had one thing that could kill you. Wouldn't you want to keep it on yourself at all times? What he says makes sense. No, so you could keep track of it. So you know the one thing that can kill you won't kill you because you have it, because you know where it's at.
Gilliam, what's your suggestion? I'm sorry, I'm very tired.
You're fine.
Well, it could work in line with what the officer here was saying as well, but if there's supposedly a spy, that means information's getting out. What if, theoretically, instead of the choice seems to be between keeping the stone, hiding the stone, or moving the stone. What if we do all three at once? We keep the stone where it is, but it's in effect hidden because we move a fake stone. We make it look like somebody has taken the stone outside the walls and ran off with it, so they'll stop trying to get it from in here, at least for a while, until the Academy
would
can do
need
their
an
thing.
extremely talented person to be able to match the mana consumption that is within that stone. I'm fearful that they may be able to sense such a thing.
And you say there's somebody at the Academy who might be able to do this? An illusionist?
Absolutely.
I don't know if we
Then
can
once
wait
the
that
illusionist
long.
gets here, we can, if
There's
the
no
rest of the
point.
Academy can't get into the walls. But here's
By
the
the
situation.
time they
If
arrive-
the Academy can't get into the walls, at least not immediately, and they're still trying to take this stone, if we get one of them into the walls, the illusionist, he can fake the stone, we can move the stone, we can make them think the Academy has the stone, and force them out.
We have been at this for 3 days. We don't know how many more until the Academy arrives. Do you think that they will just sit there and wait for these
Well,
many,
it's not that
possibly
much.
more
They should be
days?
here any day now, right?
They should.
It'll take them at least 4 days.
By the grace of the gods.
I thought it was only a 3-day trip. I thought they'd be here by tomorrow.
3 days there, 3 days back. If it was just 3 days, they would already
no,
be
no,
here.
No. Because they have boats. We had a man run on foot, so it took 3 days for him to get to there, and then they have boats to get here, so it will be faster.
All right.
I would hope by tomorrow, but we'll see.
Last time they just went in, guns blazing, no questions asked. And what happened last time to me is when they went in and stabbed Zane, I got stabbed clean through the throat. I'm lucky to be alive. So, what's to say that they start attacking and we all get executed?
The Academy
There's
is smarter
no
than that.
guarantee.
They will
Depends on
plan
who
a
they're
way
sending.
to enter the town safely. They will be able to assess quickly that the town is under siege, and I made that clear in my letter. They would not attack. Clearly they understand that we would be at detriment.
And they'll have their commanders. They won't just be soldiers.
Fair enough.
And they have my brother.
That's,
Scared of that.
Is there a place in town that is hidden?
I know a cave. It's just on the other side of the...
I know the land here,
It's
but
on the
it's
side
not in the
of
walls.
the Adventurers Guild. The back
We can't trust outside the walls right now. They have guards posted at every possible location along that wall. And we are not even allowed to go up them.
Sewers. I'm telling you, sewers.
We don't want to draw attention to the
for
sewers
over a
just
year
yet.
and a
I do have a recommendation.
I know spots.
A good place to take it would be over that wall outside the keep. There's a small cave back behind to hide. It wouldn't be here, it'd be somewhere else.
I have
Maybe
seen
we
the
can
volleys of
panic and think
arrows
it's
hitting
somewhere.
your walls. I would rather not be pelted by a rain of arrows.
If we move the stone, he's going to start killing people.
Right.
I know that for a
Get
fact.
to it regardless.
You use that analogy quite a bit, and I see your reasoning behind it. I'd like to mitigate any more deaths, please.
As would I.
I agree with you. At the moment, with keeping it in the town, should they find us trying to move the stone or do anything with it in any way, a lot of people are going to die. Keeping it in the town seems the best option at the moment. We can't make a decoy. However, you brought up a very interesting method of possibly ratting out this spy. Assuming the spy isn't among us. If we were to start telling people what we plan to do with the stone, walk around, say our plan, and he finds out, and he comes and tells us that he found out, we'll know that the spy isn't among the council, at the very least.
We should probably tell everyone different stories. Then we can more accurately
Exactly.
trace who.
Precisely.
That isn't the best idea. If multiple guards pick this up and all bring their own version forward, all we're doing is showing that we know that there is a spy among us.
He admitted that he knows that he has a spy planted in our midst.
Yeah, but how? Okay, if it's only one though, that's why you individually say it to individuals, so that when they get the report sent in and we see them prepare for one thing, we know exactly who it is. I mean, it's basic crime novel stuff.
Information war, that's what
I
they
agree
said.
with you on this one.
I was more romance man myself.
Same.
Well, that's why you do both. Mystery, crime, romance.
More of my mother's thing.
Now, this is only assuming that this spy isn't one of us in the council. If it is one of us on the council, then he's going to figure out this little plan to begin with. So either way, we'll have our answer, which is scary enough. So, can we agree on that? On trying, first and foremost, to make sure our information remains a secret by ratting out this spy.
Do not be concerned even if he does take the stone. I have seen the Academy and the CAF deal with things a lot worse than him before.
It's not about what
Regardless
he does
if he
after.
has...
Right now, it's about what he does with the stone in here.
I would argue that even if he does take it, our chances of survival are still very high.
He's a man of his word. I can promise you
There is
that, as much as
also
I hate to
a
say
lot
it.
of manipulation.
Oh, I
to be
believe he
used
thinks he's right.
in this game that we are playing. When you are attempting to siege a town of just peasants and afraid people, it is easy to make it seem like there is something of importance that may not even be important. It's all about playing mind games. It's very easy to get caught up in what you think might happen, but it is best to be safe, but it is something to consider. We might be sitting here trying to talk over how to get a useless stone out of the town while he is plotting to kill the rest of us. We do not know. I know that people are coming to our town that have completed objectives with certainty. My trust is in them. Regardless,
My trust is in them.
Then for the one thing that's gonna give the bandits an advantage is the fact that they have us hostage. Should we not be planning an escape for the hostages so they do not have that leverage?
Well,
they will notice a dwindle in numbers within the town. It is almost
mean
impossible to move that many people without whispers talking.
What I mean
I
is
think they're
lay
referring to when
down
the
the
academy gets
foundation.
here.
When the academy gets here and they're distracted, then we execute.
I cannot answer what the Academy will wish to do once they arrive. I think that is something we will have to discuss with them.
How will we get them inside the town?
I think what he is saying is that we make a plan to get the hostages out while the Academy is fighting, because it's possible they might not even be able to contact us, even if they get here. But when they start fighting, it's gonna be an ample distraction.
You are banking on them fighting?
they're not going to fight. At least I don't think.
Again,
Like him, I have faith in
preparations
these
in
people.
case.
They would not
I just wanna
understand the
have-
situation within the town, so they would not make a move so foolish.
I mean, eventually. Eventually that's gonna happen, right?
Yes. It would have to, unfortunately. Because they wouldn't leave knowing the town is no longer safe. My guess is that they would move in at night. Under the cloud of moonlight.
Zane offered to give me a tour of everything he has, of his fortifications, of his home, basically.
Now-
that might
now-
be a way. That's a bad idea.
Might be a clean way to get you as a hostage.
I understand your,
But it could get you information if they don't.
understand your use of trying to get information, but risking your life and then putting you in a hostage situation is only going to make this worse. We need you here.
You
And will
heard
keep
how
them
the man
around
spoke
town
of me.
together. As soon as you leave, you know the town folk will turn on one another. Riots will incite.
I can make sure they don't do that.
Sorry, but I do not believe in you. I do not
a lot
know
of
you.
assumptions to make.
I know the man.
Honestly, I'm going to say right now, after the events 3 days ago, I can tell you, sir, that you being here or not, those people will see the worst in this situation. I love this town, but after the previous events, people at each other's throats at the merest sign of fraught danger. It doesn't matter who goes and what happens. Unless they have a light at the end of that proverbial tunnel, the people here will not just sit idly by, either against each other or against them.
And the mayor is that light. They need him here.
I have talked with Zane, and I know that he's a man of his word. As, again, I hate to say anything nice about the fella right now, but it's true. He needs me here. Much in the same way that you just said. He knows I can do the same thing. He knows that I'll keep people from acting out irrationally and doing stupid shit.
Because he
He won't do
knows.
anything to me.
He knows if once the Academy gets here, and we're all dead, nothing's going to keep them alive.
Something else to think about as well. I believe that if I were to take a tour, like you said, walk around, do his little shindig, just get that information that we so desperately need right now, nothing will come to happen of me. I think I'll be fine. No harm.
Something has just come to mind. What do they plan to do about the Academy? That
Good
3
question.
days jog away from a normal civilian. They must have something up their sleeve. They wouldn't attack this place. Not a second time and believe that they can win. They either have a plan to leave, or they have something far worse waiting for them, or they're
They have more
hoping
than
to
they
use
did
the
last
stone.
time when they first came here.
Yeah, they're probably planning to use the stone to kill the Academy, to be honest.
What benefit would they have from killing the Academy? I do not
It's
wish
not
to...
about the-
It's
not about the benefits.
The town,
Feel like I could
and then
name like
possibly
50.
the entire island.
I do not wish to humanize our enemy. But at the end
He's
of the
not
day...
human.
I'm not speaking about him, am I? I'm speaking about the
who are
people
with
that
him
man our
aren't
walls currently. Are you certain?
No
you know that?
honorable human would dare do the things that they've done. Smile
To you,
at people
yes.
and try start
Because-
jokes and merriment with the ones that they have just doomed to this situation. No man, no woman, no human would do that.
Have you ever met a vampire before? I would consider culturing yourself on the races that we live with and people that are in this world. Because not everyone thinks as black and white as you do. You are a good man. This I can see. Not everyone is born into such luxury. Now, as I was saying, I do not wish to humanize our enemy. But if I was a thief, a thug, to be able to be promised to have a town, a home with people and walls, I would do everything in my power to take it. Let us consider that this Zane is not driving them because they respect him, but because they are fearful. What if we are to play our own manipulation game and get to know these people upon our walls and possibly turn them against him?
You got a point.
Something to consider.
You got a point.
Although, can I mean, that's absolutely yes, 100%. I think we can all agree on that part. But, I'ma point out again, why do you think that they wouldn't benefit for killing the Academy? I mean, they get the town
Because-
for free, they get the stone for free, they are uncontested.
Because forces from far and wide would come here to
Then they take the stone
it would
and
be
they
more than
reappear
just a
somewhere
basic
else.
bandit attack. It would be a war. You don't just kill an academy of students that are well trained like that and not expect retaliation.
Exactly.
Well,
If they're
Why?
able to do that, I don't think they give a fuck about the retaliation.
Exactly.
I'm gonna point out something else. Perhaps that is what the bandits were. Maybe the bandits think they're gonna get a home, but the person leading them only just wants that stone and then they're gonna bounce. Let the thieves die, honestly.
And that is why I am saying maybe it is a possibility that we can turn them against him.
That's my plan right now, actually. I've been getting to know them and their names. Humanizing them.
You know, the one that came in here originally was afraid of Zane. I don't think any of them actually really trust the guy. He's using fear. He's obviously using fear. It's what he's doing to us, it's what he's doing to his people. How do we use that?
That would mean he's using something
Too long.
to strike them with fear. Because one man is just one man. But the things walking outside our wall are far more scary than just a man.
I think the fact that they're alive after being dead is fear enough.
He's not the
And the whole
same
poofing zip zoop.
I definitely think
You
he's
know?
been influenced by something else. And that thing is just gonna
And
keep
that's
coming out
something
of the
else.
stone.
Maybe scaring the rest of them. Not just Zane.
That's a question. How do we know he's not in this room right now?
We would hear the door.
Assume he is. Always assume he is. No matter
Maybe
what.
you'd be dead by now. That's just me.
I want to point out something else. I don't think it was just fear with the guy that came in here before. He sounded desperate. Like he doesn't have any other leader. They don't have anyone else to turn to. It's not just fear. He's taking advantage of their hope as well. So, if for instance they believe in someone will treat them much better, nicer, maybe have a better life altogether, that might be the best option to take. Because I don't think just fear would be able to get this kind of loyalty.
This is all after we take care of the stone. We still don't know what to do about the primary problem at hand. We don't know what to do about the fucking stone. What do we do about that fucking stone?
How far is it to the sewers? Like
Very
from
not
here,
far. There's
right
actually
now.
a grade. That's like right up down there.
Couple minutes, maybe. They have 3 people right outside it.
Lady Walsh, are you aware
What?
they are trying to, at the gate over there, trying to talk to Happy Hour about getting a key to your home? They wish to enter your manor. I suggest you make
Miss
that your
Walsh, be
priority
very
right
careful
now.
with the next words that you choose to say to them.
Maybe offer them some wine. Actually, legitimately. Just like pour him something.
I would recommend someone go with her.
I don't need.
Oh god.
You get
You can
an
God
escort.
knows you had to do it your whole life. Just do it on them. You got this.
Caught my balls.
I think we forget her position. She's a criminal. Let's not forget that.
She is the least of our concern.
This is Javier.
If we go worst case scenario, assume that thing is necromancy, evil shit. And then assume they kill the cadets. You know what'd be able to fight the CAF? There's some fucking undead superpowered people.
Alright, so
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
My brain's going to bad places. I don't like this.
So we're finding a necromancer, right? Aren't
is
we on top
unsettling.
of like a 4-mile crypt?
it's already been brought up. I plan to talk
And
with
that
the
is something
excavator.
that you...
Wait, we're on top of a 4-mile crypt? What?
Yes.
There's a huge crypt under the
Yes.
town. That's kind of why we're
Right outside the
Wasn't in the
south
brochure.
gate. Right outside the south gate.
Yeah, we only just found out about it.
I was admitted.
Yeah, they
No,
never
you really
told
need
us.
to update your brochure.
Okay, can we please
Ghost
remain on
TV.
track? Because this is concerning the lives of many people. What do we do when he comes in here and he demands that cage opened? If we don't give it to him, people are going to die. So
Let's
what
just
do we
start
do?
executing people until we give it to him. That's what he did to get in here in the first place. I think
I'm
the
just
safest
kind of
bet is to
confused
just
on
get it
why
the fuck out of here and deal with his rage. Because if he's just gonna get pissed either way and we can't hand it to him. At least if it's out of his fucking hands, he might focus on trying to find it instead of just killing people constantly. Maybe he'll put his efforts towards that and not revenge for a bit.
He will
Man,
know
that
that we've
just-
moved it.
A man that just executed someone out the front of your walls, do you not think
I mean,
If he's that desperate to
he
get it,
wants
maybe
to kill you
get it
anyway.
first,
You'd be a
at
great
least.
scapegoat, just saying.
Right, so when he dies, then he kills the next person until we bring the stone
Oh
back.
no, I'm not
Who
saying
else
that
would
he
have
would
moved in?
die. I'm saying that he would be the person who moved it.
Yes, he'd be the only one who moved it. That would buy
Alright,
us time.
The point is,
We could make a fuss
point
out of the
is-
fact that it's been taken.
when it's moved, if he doesn't get something that at least looks like the stone or the stone itself, he will continue to execute people until he gets it. That's our main concern right now, so what do we do?
I know this is probably a moot point, but I don't suppose there's any way to destroy it. No? Guessing not.
Is there?
I'm not sure.
That is not a bad idea.
Great, I've got a big sword on my back. Let's squash the thing.
Something tells me...
No, we do not know what we might release from it or what will happen. When I have dealt with things like this before, a simple villager exploded for wearing a pendant of the same kind of design and symbol upon them.
Yes. That was the day Mason saved Barry.
But there is a possibility we could destroy it, yes.
Matter of doing it safely.
I'm not sure.
I was just throwing a long
I
shot
think
there.
it's safer to just run
I
with
thought
it
it
and
would be a
destroy
no.
it, because then he might still just start executing people out of spite. if he's
Yes,
going to execute
and
people.
I also have to bring up, what if it is the only thing that can kill him? And he was planning on destroying it anyway.
Too many
unknowns. I read a very good book about how to deal with this sort of thing. If you can't kill them, immobilize them, put them in a big metal box, and then toss them into the middle of the ocean.
We do have an ocean nearby.
So what, throw the stone in the
Can I
ocean?
just report on what just happened?
Go on.
I have until tomorrow
But they own
morning,
your manor
or
now.
they slaughter everyone in my manor.
To what?
Until tomorrow morning, what?
They will walk into my manor and kill everyone inside. Or
But
anyone
what do you
affiliated
have to
with
do?
it. They want to come in and just stay. I don't approve of it. They'll steal things. And they'll have that luxury. that
You
they
might
want.
just have to cut your loss there, Walsh. Sort of
Yeah,
like
we
I'm
can't-
prepared to
your
have
mom- we can't
to
move your
heal
mom
my...
out. It's-
Or use every ounce of our medical resources on them. It's just an inevitable
I
fact.
see you understand the position that I've been put in now.
It's not even Zane. It's just them getting antsy. Nosy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's still the same.
I hope you know if they do come in, I'm going to fight it. I don't care.
You're going to risk everyone in your family and yourself dying for your bride?
I would highly recommend against that, Lady Walsh.
And your material wealth.
I don't care about that. Not in this moment.
You don't care about your family?
Only my mother.
A good part of it, anyway.
She's gonna die.
She'll get more sick if they go in.
Versus a painful, slow, or who knows what other else thing that they'll do?
Oh, he took the stone
out.
off.
Or just getting stabbed. I mean, stabbing is kind of more deadly than...
Wait, is there
being
two?
sick.
Am I seeing two?
Unfortunately, you can't grab the other one, so I have to spawn it.
Oh, right. Hospital.
Oh. Now I'm suddenly nervous if they walk in. Hello, Rat King.
I wonder how
Barry's
many we
not
could
here.
kill before they notice.
I feel like I came in right on a cue.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Was that broom always there?
That one over there?
I used it to destroy the ruin that was over there.
Oh. Never mind, don't listen to me.
I still think at the end of the day, having that thing even possibly in their hands is too dangerous. The worst, if we take it, they might just try to
I
torture
can
us to
attempt
get
to stay
information about it.
hidden within this town. And you may say that I have jumped the walls per se, and I have escaped, and I left with it.
Well,
I will
could
stay
even go
somewhere
open-
close, and I will stay hidden, and I will wait for the academy to arrive. I will present the stone to them, and then hopefully we can make a fake of some kind, and you can return it to them. Maybe get them in your favor. Something we would have to improvise on what the academy do.
This isn't a bad idea.
But
Don't tell anyone except for
Loan out the
me
Adventurers
where
Guild.
you're hidden.
But we also can't let them think that we just let him take it.
We won't. We'll say he took it and ran.
You have magic, right?
You use fire magic, right?
Fancy.
I do, yes.
Okay, burn me.
No, that's a bad
I
idea.
wouldn't go that extreme, but I would say
If anyone that should be burned, it should be one of the guards.
Burn me.
It's our duty to protect this place
I would
after
just say
all.
damage the shit out of the.
I was tortured by my father with fire.
That also too.
I'm used to the pain.
What?
I'm very familiar with the pain.
Wait,
They've got a good point.
it has. It might be the most believable if it's you there.
Go on.
I think you just banged your
And
knees,
some of the
sir.
guards, probably.
And yeah, it's probably more people, the maybe the better.
Me and the mayor.
Get through the sewers.
I will injure you. You, and you. You will stay in here until the bandits arrive to check on you. You will be tending to their wounds. And I will leave unannounced.
I don't think it can be me. I wouldn't be able to lie to them.
You're a guard. It would only be natural for you to protect your mare.
Samantha, aren't you,
You won't
supposed to be
be lying
doing
when you say
something
he injured you.
in the town? Shouldn't you be
also
going
won't be
to...
lying when you say that he took the stone and escaped.
If you don't think you can lie, then take my order. Go make sure everyone in the town is fine.
not to fool them, but just to.
No. I'm already more of a disappointment.
Like a
I want
bit of
one more.
No, you're
Look at
not.
this hand, not this hand.
Say that to my mother.
Do we have anything that looks even vaguely like that that's just red?
I do not think they are that foolish.
They're not stupid.
Well, it's dark.
We should maybe spread us leaving out,
shot, even if they're stupid.
just so things don't look suspicious.
Well, he could have caught us off guard.
Oh, I meant the people not being burned.
Oh. Well, then anyone who's not even remotely part of the council should leave.
I was already seen with talking with the guy. I should probably be here.
Just on the safe side.
Ow, my knee.
All right. So, what's more believable? You injured us so badly that we were left incapacitated, or you injured us in your attempt to escape and we're fine. When they come in here, we have to get our story straight. Every detail. So let's think about this now. Don't fuck it up.
He decided to take the stone. We all disagreed. We said no. he got angry and he used his magic on us all.
I
We should
don't even
probably
have
add the
to
note that we-
fully injure. Just singe your clothes, mark the walls, as if I have stood next to the cage and shot to keep you away.
Rampage.
That wouldn't be very believable.
I'm trying to figure out how to work my brain. Okay.
Someone should get injured. At
All
least one.
this.
We have a healer.
I'll
we have a healer.
I'll
we have
get
people who
injured.
can take the pain.
I am the guard captain. He would expect
this-
me to.
He hides in the town. We have somebody run to sound the alarm saying they've stolen the stone. You punch me in the fucking face and I run.
Why would I
With
punch
this
you in
bag,
the
very
face?
obviously.
Oh, they'll think that you have it.
That'll give him time to get somewhere to actually fucking hide. I run for one of the gates. I have one of the keys. I can open the gates.
Well, what's the
And if
story
they
when
follow
they catch
me,
you?
if they catch me, I'll literally just say I was acting as a decoy. I'm working for the CAF. Haha. Back up his story about him
And get
escaping.
you killed?
What if they kill you?
No.
I'll just
Okay,
be
the
like,
better
I know
thing-
where he is.
Ignorance is always the no. Ignorance best policy. Confusion. Just make it a horrible coincidence.
Or I could also say that I was told to take a bag and run.
We are running out of time.
Yes.
We are. Let's make this decision.
All right.
Those
He'll.
that are going to be burnt, come closer to me.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Still familiarize ourselves and try to.
I don't think they're gonna
Mama's
fall for just
gonna
one
be
person
so
hiding
mad.
Ground. I'm going to shoot up.
Ooh.
I'm going to shoot across. I'm going to lessen the use of mana. Hopefully.
Sam, hold my
Should
friend.
not burn half of this place down.
Sam, hold my friend.
You need to run.
Sam, hold my friend. Hold my friend. Thank you.
Sam, go. When this happens, go ring the bell.
Run and say that me and the CAF officer are escaping.
No, don't say you're. Don't. No.
All right. I'll need my hammer.
Watch your feet. Do not mind for this.
Okay. Say that someone took the stone. Don't say who. Just say that there was a bunch of injured people up here and that someone took the stone, and just look for someone who's running. Easy.
The moment
Bunch of injured people.
PM
and the
leaves.
Stone's gone.
Yep. To which at that point, yeah, you gotta make it hurt.
Are the lot of you ready?
Oh,
Ready
cover your
as I'll
eyes.
ever
You
be.
don't want to get them burned.
Yeah.
Oh, my flower clips. Oh wait, I don't have them. I'm not wearing my outfit.
All right,
Yep,
let's
this is
go.
gonna suck.
You need to be coming out of here.
Leave now.
Like you witnessed it happen.
Cover your eyes and pat out any facial hair you might have. That stuff does
no.
catch.
Let's go.
2, 1.
Oh, that's much harder.
I'm just gonna lay down.
Lay down.
That sting. Oh, that sting is familiar.
This is a terrible idea. Why did we do this?
I've got to get this off. I've got to take this off. I've got to...
Stay down. Let me see where you hit.
All across my chest. Like a car in the face.
Okay, this is going to sting a little. Chest.
Thank you.
Right, this is going to be very cold now, okay? Okay. I need you to relax a bit.
They want to see somebody outside.
Sigurd, look.
Right across my chest.
Okay.
I'll go outside, just give me a second.
Come on. Let me help you. Okay, we'll walk you
This
outside.
takes me back to being in that fucking cell.
I know. Come on.
Okay. Rest of the cream. It's going to be very cold now.
I just want to go to bed after all of this.
We'll get to.
Come on.
Oh, my feet dangle off.
Needs to be
It's very
bandaged.
uncomfortable.
My arm dangles off.
Okay.
I want a big hug too.
Okay. Right. Leave that cream exposed for a little while. Okay?
I need to go out there. Help the mayor.
Be careful. Come out with me. Come out with me. Come out with me. Arms in my shoulder.
That fucking thing again.
We tried to stop him.
Oh my fucking.
Got you.
Fucking stand in my face.
Ran weird. Who ran off?
Andy, boss. Come on.
Thank you. I need to
Get you somewhere you can
need to check on Samantha. Make sure he's.
Come on.
Go ahead.
Samantha, are you?
And let us get check if they're injured first. How are their injuries?
I treated them.
Surgeon already treated us, but it fucking hurts.
I think I'm going to be sick.
What can we do?
Fucking asshole.
I swear to God, I'm going to catch that man, and I'm going to blood eagle him.
What the hell have you done to your people?
who just burned us.
Can you stand?
What happened?
Why didn't we what?
Someone had come in here, assaulted them with.
I think I'm about to pass out. I haven't slept.
Hey, no. I need
Hey, Samantha.
Damn it. No one was inside the.
Samantha. Come on, wake up, Samantha. Come on.
No one.
Are you awake? Come on. Samantha.
No.
Come on, you gotta stay awake. You got to stay awake.
Did I pass out?
Yes.
Why would they hurt their own guard?
I need you to stay with me.
Was guarding the place.
I'll look up front. Try to stand up, okay?
Come on.
You're standing on my sword.
Hold on.
Marcus, you're standing on his sword.
Where did they go?
What do you mean? We don't know. He ran. He hit us with fire. Lucky I got my armor off before it.
Really need two people for that. Yeah.
Steady.
No, he's late.
Nice of you. What about the rest of you?
Without this, you were in here, yes?
Yes.
Where did they go? What direction
I
did
don't
they take?
know. He went out the door. He hit us with fire. I had to take off my armor before it consumed me.
Describe him. What did he look like?
He did I don't know, blue jacket?
Sleep, come on.
He shot fire from his hands. I don't know. He came in and then next thing I know everything's up in flames and my armor is up in flames.
Alright.
I didn't get I didn't get a good look at him. I was talking with Samantha over there.
Blue jacket.
Get him to a bed.
Quite alright, Sigurd.
For now, yes. I'm used to it.
Good stuff.
Thank you.
Is any bed will do?
I'm about to go.
Yes, we'll keep an eye on him.
The cream should be in there if you need it more.
Alright.
What the hell happened?
Samantha and I were discussing some things. Next thing we know, we heard commotion over by the cage where the rune thing is, where whatever the glowing red thing is. I heard the mayor. We turn around, next thing we know, everything's up in flames. There's blue flame everywhere, scorch marks everywhere. I grab my hammer. Samantha grabs his sword. We go to stop them. And we just get hit with a wall of fire. We were lucky to remove our armor.
The sword and just...
We were lucky to remove our armor before it consumed us. Someone took the stone. We don't know. Whoever it was, they could use magic. Fire.
Which way did they go?
They went out the door. We didn't see which way after that. Our armor was in 5-10 minutes.
Can I sleep?
All I got was a glimpse of blue armor. Alright, you have to stay awake, Samantha.
Samantha, look at me, look at me.
Hey.
I'm looking.
Alright. You're gonna be...
Hey.
Stay with us.
You survived 2 puncture wounds in that chest. I know you could survive this.
I think it's more the sleep deprivation that's making...
Oh, yes. But we have to make sure you're alright. I understand. If you would like...
Yes.
If you would like, we can move you to the infirmary.
I just want to say, sir, when this is over, I'm punching that guy that burned us. I'm giving a punch to the mayor, and then I'm demanding a bigger bed.
That is fine by me with my friend. Everything, all of that is justified. Here, I suggest we remove you to the infirmary. At least they'll be able to keep you in bed.
Let's try to get to the...
Alright, my friend.
Let's try to get to the infirmary.
1, 2, 3. Take it slow. Alright. Marcus, I don't know if I'll be able to help support him. I took some bad burns myself. Yes, lean on Marcus.
If I fall over and crush you, I'm terribly sorry.
Just barely swung enough for this.
Alright.
Let's get going to the infirmary.
Yes.
Before I pass out again.
Oh, please don't pass out. Sing us a song, my friend. That'll help you.
I'm trying to... MCAS.
Oh, yes. Don't summon the Dimka demons. Or the Dukma demons. Or hum a little tune.
I honestly can't think of anything right now.
All right, tell us of home. Tell us a story from your home, yes.
Oh, home's lovely. Home's lovely. I think it's a bit bigger than the keep. It's got 4 floors. My mother, father lives there, grandmother, grandfather. Brothers and sisters. I think I have a nephew. I think I have a nephew now. I've never met him.
You'll notice we're covered in burns.
Oh my!
Sorry, my friend.
Okay, let's get you the medical. Come on.
Yeah, the doctor already saw us. No, the doctor already saw us. We're just getting.
I'm tasting blood.
Yes, that's a bad sign. That is a bad sign. Yeah, we're just making sure, Samantha.
Adventure hall and sit down or something.
I'm fine. I just got to make sure. I just got to make sure Samantha gets to the infirmary.
You were right. You are much better getting burned.
Well, when I was I was held captive by my father before coming to Cari town for 3 months. He locked me away in the dark cellar, and he was he could use fire magic, and he considered it training. He told me, Sigurd, consider this training as part of your becoming a warrior. You know, like your mother said you could. And then he beat me. He chained me in a dark dungeon. He beat me. He called it interrogation techniques. He asked me questions that I had no answer to. And when I didn't give a satisfactory answer, he took his fire magic and he stuck it to my side. He laughed as he did it.
There's someone here?
Yes. Here, I'll take you now. Lean on me. And he did that.
When I'm not strong.
And repeated it for 3 weeks. Or 3 months. I don't know how long I was down there.
No. I hate to say this, but that kind of sounds like what my mother did with me, but less burning.
Eventually, the cries of pain turned into cries of rage. Can you take over? I got it. My arms are starting to feel weak.
My mother used to throw me down a pit and make me fight wolves.
My friend.
She used to say, Samantha, you're never going to be as strong as your brothers or sisters if you don't show some stallard courage.
We're covered in burn marks.
Are you both okay?
We will be. Samantha, I believe we are kindred spirits, my friend. My father threw me in a pit.
Have you been treated?
Yes, the doctor was luckily already there. He threw me in a pit.
Lay down and take some pain meds if you want them.
Yes. And he took my dog that had been missing for a month prior. And he said, Sigurd, this is a lesson in survival. And then...
Sigurd, I'd like you to go into the room back there.
Yes, I will.
Don't tell me.
I need to finish.
I don't want to know the rest of that story.
He told me, Sigurd, this is a lesson of survival and betrayal. And he let in my hungry wolf pup. And I had to fight it off. It was either me or my dog. So I had to kill my own dog.
carry his burdens. I am his right-hand man.
So,
I never had a dog.
I love dogs. I love dogs. They would probably love you, I'm sure. I miss my dog. I miss him every day.
Hello.
I want to get a guard. I want to. How would you all feel about having a guard dog?
I want to teach it to use a sword, like my brother did.
Yes. I will bring it up to the commander. I miss my dog so much. So yes, I'll bring it up to the commander and suggest we get ourselves a guard dog.
I'm going to go check on things, but I'll be back.
All right, I need to.
I'm just going to rest my eyes.
Yes.
Just for one
I need to sit down for a moment. Sam. Samantha. Samantha went to sleep, and I don't know if that's a good thing.
What do you mean went to sleep?
Just wasted time at this point.
He shouldn't have a concussion, right? Or did he fall to the ground and hit his head?
Where's the other doctor?
I don't know. But he...
But, are you alive?
He took the...
Okay, you know what?
He took the...
Do me a favor. Shine a light in their eyes. See if their pupils react.
Where's the light?
No.
Do you need help this time?
Oh, where is...
Does anyone have a torch?
We need someone on Samantha.
Fair enough.
He went to sleep, and I don't know if it's a good thing. Please.
Check if his pupils dilate when you put a light in it. Shine something in their eyes.
I just need to sit down for a moment. For a moment.
You guys need a light?
I don't know.
Willem, you need to sit put and rest. You need to.
Samantha went unconscious. Check to see if she has a
Go ahead and give some
concussion
more to
before
Samantha.
she goes into a coma.
Sig.
I need to sit down. I'm working my way there.
Samuel, Samantha is unconscious. You should check to see if she has a concussion.
I need you to stay with
I'm going to put my hammer on the table.
I'm sorry, I haven't slept for 3 days. I'm getting
I know, but you may have to stay away because I don't want you to. You have a concussion, and it's a bad idea to sleep.
Yeah, don't fell over.
Is there any trauma or anything?
Hey, Mayor.
Whoa.
How do you feel about the guards having a guard dog?
I think that's an excellent idea.
Water?
Oh, please. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Time being, try to stay awake.
Oh, thank you, Valkyrie.
You want me to give you some more?
Stay on the pillow.
I'm fine for now, thank you. Thank you.
Somebody talk to me, I just need to keep my brain going.
Boy, come here, I can talk.
Where is the commander?
I have no idea.
What happened? Besides, the burning and stuff.
Samantha. Samantha and I were talking. Sharing stories. And then we heard some ruckus. We turned around, heard the mayor yell out, and we saw just fire everywhere. So we instinctually ran. I grabbed my hammer. Samantha drew his sword. We rushed forward. And the next thing we know, we're engulfed in flames. We barely got our armor off before it consumed our clothes.
That sounds awful.
Quickly, Sig.
Yes.
I'm told to gather a name for your second in command and to appoint them in that position, so while you're unable to perform your duties, they can manage the guard.
I'm one of the younger ones, so I don't
Well,
remember.
have you still been with us, I would have said you. But I suppose that would have to be Marcus.
Where's Marcus?
Probably
I think he's on the other side.
in there with Samantha.
Oh, they are quite formidable, sir. They wouldn't be bothered by this burn or 3 days without sleep.
That fire was hot.
They'd be still soldiering. They
It burned very hot.
wipe out all of these bandits. Heroes.
Yeah, now's not the time. I'm gonna refrain from what I was gonna say.
Stellards and knights. Heroes in their own rights.
Is there anything you need?
No.
Sorry, man. I mean, I hear what you said.
Oh,
Say it
was that who that was? Well, I suppose. Fuck
Wait,
the sea.
he set this place on fire?
Apparently so.
And they don't even give us any money. They gave us fucking.
Well, it doesn't surprise me. Mayor, it's Marcus.
Marcus, fuck.
Here, fuck all of them.
I need to talk to Marcus.
I'll go find him.
I can try and find him.
I'll go find him.
I'll get him. You rest.
It's my job.
Skills.
My duty. It's what I want to
Oh,
do.
it doesn't matter. If I aren't able to say thank you to anyone who does such great work.
Oh, but I will say, this brings back memories. Very, very repressed and unpleasant memories. But memories nonetheless.
You know, on the plus side, at least we're here and we're not alone. Usually when people get injured, they're just fucking alone in here.
Oh yes, I was locked away in a dark dungeon last time I was burned by fire.
Never been injured before. I hate this.
I think I clenched my teeth to
I am very envious, Mayor.
No, I'm kidding. How do you think I lost my fucking eye?
I thought it was your wife. Oh, I knew it was your wife. I should have known.
My only birth defect is being two heads. Some would consider it a curse, miss.
I suppose I know that.
Were you already looked at?
Yes, Sam looked after me.
Do you need any pain meds or
The only
anything?
defect I have is I'm not.
I think I should be fine.
Let me know if you need anything.
Absolutely.
Literally lemon tree guy. How are you not? No.
Samantha.
I'm the weakest of my family.
Samantha, we watched you rip a lemon tree.
Any of you trying to get up and leaving, I will beat you down with my compass.
Oh no.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes?
I just polished my armor too.
Give me the nose. I've got a bad case of loving you.
See, this is why I have my quick release shirt and uniform.
I will say, it is very ingenious. Your invention. Honestly, I think
Singe on it.
you should
The only cure for death.
you should you should probably get that that patent or something.
When we get through this, I'm going to go to the library and see if I can get a patent certificate.
I mean, I can tell you.
That, yes, you, I believe that would have great need, especially if you could apply it to other pieces of clothing. Like, what if you had pants, but you also wanted shorts?
I have prototypes for removable trousers.
Thank you.
I just haven't tested them on the field.
Oh, and Samantha. What if you applied it to sleeves as well?
Terrible sleeves.
I suppose you could also apply it to pants, like just entirely. Quick release pants for in case they're on fire. I need to. Hold on. I got to. Yeah, I need. Belinda.
Why are you sick? Stay in bed.
I need Belinda to make sure my armor is okay.
I'll make sure of that. I'll make sure.
I'm sorry, but
Thank you.
it's awful to find veins on me.
I don't think I want to be prickly.
I'm prickle you.
It's okay, sir.
It's to get back all your nourishment after losing
I Yeah, Marcus is. We still haven't found Marcus yet.
Is he at the keep?
We went up there. Was the fire at the keep?
Yes, the fire was at the keep. I told you there was a man inside the keep.
Sorry.
Somebody needs to find Marcus.
Marley's on.
Okay.
He's already in there.
Okay, I was worried for him. I was worried.
Do you need anything, bud?
No, I am fine for right now. Thank you, Blake.
Yeah, no problem.
The guards for making any stupid fucking mistakes. Get them together. Discuss their morale. Talk to each other. Can you do that?
Listen to Marcus.
Yo.
I have utmost faith in his ability. Remember, stay calm, stay collected, and help Marcus. I have faith in him.
Get him up to the bar. Get some drinks. It's on me. I'll pay for it.
Marcus.
Hope you feel better, sir.
Marcus.
Thank you very much. Marcus, Sigurd wants to talk to you.
Dark side wall.
Sir?
How's Mayor's beard?
We're in the best spirits we can be at this. That's the culture son, I see.
Yes. I have utmost faith in you to lead while I'm out of commission. I also have utmost faith in all the other guards. Remember, stay calm, stay cool, stay collected. Don't do anything stupid.
I'll mash up this man if you're not staying calm, you know. You can trust me.
I'll do my duty to the best of my ability, sir.
I have no doubt. I have no doubt, my friend. Yes. Just assess everyone's morale. Make sure it stays as high as it can. And this time, we have to stall for as long as we can.
Of course, sir.
Just make sure those burn didn't lose any.
Have faith in us. No matter what we do, have faith in me, the mayor, and the rest of us.
Just get some rest, okay?
Get some rest, sir.
I will. I'm not new to this. I need to ride out the worst of it.
We wait for you.
When you get better.
This is an request to ask you. One thing to ask
I know, because you're
I'm hearing such good things.
As am I.
What are you talking about?
Honestly, I'm kind.
I didn't want it to get burned, so I quick released the top. I just popped it off.
How is it?
Yes, I had to scramble to get my armor off, but
I was lucky to cover my face.
I can only imagine what you're talking about right now.
The only thing that's burned.
I got burned.
My sideburns.
I didn't want to ruin my top.
So you blew your top off.
Yeah, I protected the rest of my hair.
I hear you. You're a bit hot now. Is there anywhere else?
You see, I built buttons into it so that I can take it off and on.
Very closely.
Alright, I remember you talked about this before. The last time you got hurt. Yeah.
The next person to leave this town is gonna fucking die.
I didn't burn my
Complain
mouth.
about it.
It's still fine.
And one that
If
fucking
that went off,
blew her.
I swear. I would have been so sad for you.
wait, who was it?
Can you shut the fuck up? Am I talking to you?
Hi! You show respect to that fucking doctor. She's saving my life.
Excuse me, sir.
Some farmer, blonde hair, white shirt, small girl, blue hair, and some other one with a shirt and a strap across it.
Who was the blue-haired man?
I want to make something.
I don't know. Some
Was he small?
Small girl.
Small girl. I thought he said blue-haired man.
Your boss told you to take my
Small
orders
hat
as his
girl
own.
and then two men,
I guess so.
shirtless men. And I know who, or one shirtless, and I know the other one was.
Oh, I don't.
The people of this town.
Ones who've been very upset about
Understood, man. Just keep your people in the town.
Gilliam,
I will do that part.
I need you to do me a favor.
Is to be kind
Please.
to these
Yes,
Keep them calm. Don't let them do the rest.
I'm doing my
This
best.
is- Thank you.
That's the medical bill. Why is someone
I'll go.
You back in the bed.
Sir, I brought you more soup.
Take care of that one.
Don't eat the first two.
It's a blunt wound.
You're getting soup through there?
This one here.
I'm jealous, Mayor.
We get soup.
Get him! Bring
Soup for you, Kieran. I brought an extra.
Bring some soup to the others too.
Maybe the paper was right about that ship. Mayor, was the paper right about the ship?
The mayor only lost his sideburn.
Yes, the ship. The ship with Gilliam.
Yeah, I know. He mentioned it was very ironic.
Wait. What? I don't understand. What do you mean? What do you mean, Doc? Wait. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm sorry, I can't tell the difference.
Oh.
I'm not.
Down the side, it's not touching my chin.
Wait. So, you thought the article was about you and Gilliam building a dock for a literal ship?
What else does it mean, Sigurd?
I suppose in this instance, ship is short for relationship. There is one about me and Nerali.
Relationship.
Yes.
Gilliam is perfectly fine.
That article implied that you had a romantic relationship with Gilliam, Mayor.
What? No. Oh, what?
I eat mostly fruits. And even then, not much.
No.
I eat a lot.
The only. I only talk to Gilliam in a purely professional manner.
Gilliam. You're so
Oh,
nice.
oh yes, I know.
You're welcome.
I know, but you know how that paper likes to twist words. They twist situations and make things seem as they're not. Oh, did you bring him the entire pot?
Sir, I brought you more soup. Sir, this is all I can do for you, please. I brought you all the soup, sir.
Well, I could say the mayor's not going hungry tonight. He will.
These are all our rations, sir.
Oh no, Gilliam, please.
Look, could you help?
I put my love into this, sir.
I don't think it's healthy to drink love with a soup.
Wait, the same guy's gotten the same bowl of soup?
Take it easy, Sig.
Gilliam, can you give Samantha some soup?
Absolutely.
Samantha deserves soup.
Yes, I'll bring some soup.
Victory!
Don't worry, he's going to die.
You're a real bro, Gilliam.
I'm just trying to be the best homie I can.
If I'm being honest,
So the ingredients.
You're
I'll
a
tell you when I
homie
get
I
back with the
would kiss.
ingredients.
the second he threatened me,
On the cheek.
I wanted to blood eagle that man.
Colloquialisms go soupy.
What do I do with this?
If you're not here for anything else, please sleep.
For once, you were right.
Swoop.
If I have my chance, I will blood eagle that man.
Tell you what, Sig, if I get there first, I'll leave you a pound of flesh so you can do whatever you want.
Oh. Well, actually, well, Mayor, seeing as how this is probably the only time I'm ever gonna get to talk to you, I need to talk to the mayor.
Alright, take out my chunka.
I will take,
Tim to room.
but it's.
If you need one to you can lay down with him.
Do what she says, Sigurd.
All
I'm
right.
afraid of her chocolate.
All right. Scoot over.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, here, let me actually fish you. All right. All right.
This is gonna get a bit weird. What do you need to talk
Just
about?
a little bit. Well, she said either get in my bed or your bed, or I get the chancla. I'm not getting this.
It's all right, all right.
All right.
What do you need to talk about?
I don't think that's making it.
About my
I mean, do you intend to sleep with him?
spouts of extreme emotion, I should say.
I intend to sleep.
I
Okay, so
Mr. Mayor,
I have.
Samantha was asleep, so I brought you the soup instead.
Please don't give me your words. Just put it down.
What
Put
is
it
this
down on the
predicament
table.
you've walked in on between you and
Nothing.
Sigurd?
Listen, she said I either get to the bed or I get the chancla. I'm not getting the chancla, so I got in the bed, and I need to talk to the mayor.
Okay.
talk about that with him?
Right.
What is it, Sigurd?
I'm trying, mayor. Just give me a moment.
What is it, Sigurd? Tell me.
Mayor.
I hate to break up this romance,
Uh-huh.
but I'm just trying to find whoever is in charge. I need a place to stay.
A place to stay. As in, you don't have a... Oh, that's right. You don't...
At least there's other things you can worry about.
Are you able to pay for a spot in the hotel?
I have a little bit of savings here.
At the very least.
Okay. Take a room in the hotel. You can pay me when I discuss the prices of rooms tomorrow.
Choo-choo, here comes the soup.
Thank you, Yuki.
I'll pay for it, mayor. I'll pay for it.
Alright. You know what? I'll take you up on that. I've been spending too much money.
But, I, was taught how to. Well, alright, you know what? Ugh.
I think he's alright. I'm not a doctor.
So it's not
so I really
awkward.
shouldn't give my opinion, but he looks okay, and I'm giving him soup.
To make a, I suppose, a terribly long story short, if you wish me to elaborate later, I will. In my clan, there are things called berserkers. There are people who use their anger as a weapon. My family has a long line of berserkers.
Get in bed, Sigurd. Get in bed. He's okay. He's okay. Don't hit him. It's all right.
Well,
go on.
Do you like the soup?
My uncle, for a while, my family thought we've been cursed. I'm sorry, I'm everywhere right now. My ancestors pleaded to the gods to make us famous, to give us, I suppose, strength. Well, the gods listened. And, it came at a cost. My entire family seems to be cursed by the rage of the gods. And, everyone in my family has it. And has had it. For a while we thought
I'm walking out of the room.
I
don't know what that means.
was blessed. And there was the uncontrollable rage was had skipped over me.
Yeah.
But my uncle taught me a few techniques, basic techniques that our shamans
Choo-choo.
Making jokes
would teach the warriors to.
Choo-choo.
That was a joke?
Thank you. That's actually quite good. But my
It's got a pear in it.
I love pears. Pears are so good.
I love spicy things.
But
Anything that makes me pant like a dog is
my uncle taught me some basic techniques that our shamans would teach our berserkers to control their rage, just in case. Well, my techniques have increasingly began to fail, and I need help, is what I'm saying. I've been writing to my uncle and I haven't heard from him, so I'm worried. I think there is one other person I could write to who could probably help me. No, and that's my sister.
It's the best thing you could because that has good hydration. Now we just need back.
Well, the esteemed guests of the town aren't exactly
Obviously,
barring male.
Yes, I would not subject anyone to this afterwards, but I wanted to explain to you. It's something that I've kept from you, and I shouldn't have. When I joined the guard, I should have told you, and when the commander came on, I should have told the commander.
You absolutely should have. You fucker.
I'm sorry.
But you're honest, and that's something I can appreciate. However, Sigurd, the commander and I have discussed this, and we believe that it would be in your best interest to be demoted to a guard.
If that is what you both decide, then I will accept that.
However, do not take this as a punishment. Take this as a sign that I'm going to be working on you and the rest of the guardsmen. You have my faith in that.
Yes, I want to. That's why I want to contact my sister in the future.
All right.
She
Then
can,
you do that.
She can. I believe she can help me.
I'm sure you already are aware.
Let me get out of your bed, Mayor. I'm sorry.
Get in bed before she gets the chocolate.
Yes.
Fear is simple. Get to these students early and tell them a false story so they do not talk. They only attack. And we are already dead.
I am feeling a lot better after
And
the
that you
soup.
are in control of the town.
Yeah. Bit of water, a bit of
Hopefully
soup.
think he does not, huh?
That did help.
Well, after we continue to monitor you, and after everything, so we'll be able to rest.
Alright. Thank you.
Let me know if you need anything else, or if you are confident enough to get up. You can.
I'm not sure if you
Alright, thank you. I'll take a little bit more.
Finn fleeing, he is going to just intercept the students and
Take my
tell them
time with
false
this.
news of all of us already being dead.
I have been well tended to. However,
Or being traitors.
burns are one of the most painful and long-lasting injuries you can have. Yay.
Telling them
Once my
that we're
arms
all
are less
dead.
toasty, I'm gonna heal magic so much.
It is only a guess. Finn would likely want everyone here to die to hide the secrets he has, and that we know. He'd rather probably get rid of the night walkers than deal with us.
If you get me a potion, I can probably heal everyone else.
Wait. It was.
I'm only making an assumption that it is the worst possibility.
What do you suppose
We can.
that I do in the event that that's
I
true?
might be well enough
I'm open to
tomorrow
suggestions,
to
miss.
at least heal myself the normal way.
The only thing I can think of is we openly
But
show
if everyone
them
else is
that
impatient,
are
they
alive
can
by
potion
putting
me and I can
walls.
heal them.
Excuse me.
Doing that would
Every
possibly
day,
the
at
knockback
least.
of the students hitting them without seeing them.
We have the supplies for
Not use
Hold on. Hold on.
think we can afford
Hold on.
supplies for a potion.
I wonder if they're actually that stupid.
No.
No, there's no way they're that dumb.
No.
Mana's replenishable.
I certainly hope so.
If they want to put anyone on the walls, put me on the walls.
As always.
I'm friends with Nerali. They'll listen to me.
Anyway,
That is probably for the best. Or just having the normal guards on the wall.
Yes, just. I will be on the wall.
That we're not dead.
Yes. They'll listen to me.
remember.
When they ask if anyone's dead, they'll listen to me.
Who's poking uvulas in this hospital?
Then let us hope that Nerali is in the front and has come.
I can request to speak with Nerali, hopefully.
Hopefully they at least talk first.
Yes.
And Finn hasn't said too much.
Yes, hopefully not. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going.
No, doctor.
Like life-threatening.
Pretty much.
How you holding up, Samantha?
Back on my feet.
Well, the pain has stopped for me. It's just heat now.
I'm not going to force you to stay in bed, but if you are confident enough to walk around, that is up to you, okay?
Thank you, Doctor, for everything. And I'm sorry I've been so difficult.
Good.
Bit of water, a bit of soup.
More rest though once you get
Listen,
back. Yes.
I've dealt with much, much worse.
Oh, I'm still sorry, nonetheless.
I've been walking around with arrows in me. I can deal with some burns.
Just make sure to be careful.
I will.
Take care. Like me.
Make sure you're careful as well.
By the way, you might want to wear a shirt
Understand it.
so you can cover it from
If you're
the
confident
sun.
enough, you can walk around. Otherwise, just make sure to pace
I
yourself.
don't think there's sun out anymore.
Yes.
The sun is not out. It's
Oh, I didn't know how much
gone
time
dark.
passed.
You're gonna leave a mark in the morning, huh?
Oh, wow, you're right.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, I need to go check on my armor. Make
Yes.
sure it's.
Can't let the medic die first.
How you doing, Evelyn?
I don't know about all you, but I'm going the fuck to bed. Oh, doctor.
Hold
Oh,
Can't believe how much soup you've got.
Doctor, could you
Soup?
sleep with... No, I can't say that.
More
Get him!
soup. For...
No.
Yes, more soup.
Get him!
I don't know where you will.
Oh.
So do you well enough? So you're implying if you did?
Hold on, don't put words in the doctor's mouth. She's a lovely lady. Oh,
that I know.
Don't worry, Ima. Sam
What?
and I will keep you company all night.
You're a what?
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 Oh no. I don't want to be your company for you two.
I'm sorry to see the state of your beard.
Soup?
I'll take those.
How's your mustache?
I've been feeding everyone in town.
God damn it.
I told you to raise an arm.
Yes, luckily we were fast enough to block.
We've been all having like what toast for how
That's why you bring your arm up.
Alright, let's let the mayor rest.
He's my whole life.
I'm glad you're alright, Mayor.
Yes, same here. Thank you.
Whatever
Thank you.
If I'm being honest,
I'm used to being hungry, but that's also
you're like the father I always wanted. And I'm glad you're alright.
So I am never hungry.
That's
I
the goal,
always have
Sigurd.
mead, the most filling meal of all.
Alright.
My father was a bastard, what can I say?
Ah, yes.
I haven't eaten in over a
I need...
Settle up.
I can't say that you're the father I wanted because I already have a pretty good father. But you're a very good man.
I also figured the situation called with it, since, you know, we were close for a moment, you know. How about...
Sigurd. Calling me your daddy while you're laying on top of me in bed.
Okay.
That is...
I'm getting out of here. You people exceed
Gilliam.
That's not what I meant. That's
Gilliam,
not,
I
that's
love
not what I
sucking
meant.
on your juices, Gilliam.
Oh, okay. Alright.
You all do.
That was, no.
Is your business.
No,
Don't
look,
do it.
you know, you're terrifying. That's why I said, you said get in the bed or you get the chunk.
I'm gonna leave this.
Yeah, I'm just going to...
without agony. I can heal myself. I can heal everyone else.
Any better at all? Oh, that's good.
Well, I'm not passing out again, so that's good.
Yeah?
Looks like I'm bucking with you a lot tonight.
I was about to pat you, but I think that's a bad idea given our states.
I'll be fine. I've had worse.
I'll pat you on the head then.
I'm short enough. That's fine.
Right, I need rest. Even though the beds are too small, I don't care.
Yes, I'll head up that way.
3 days.
I need to check on Belinda. Make sure she's alright.
Yes, I could. What? And he said that there's some weapons and potions. What is that?
There you go. Marcus, have you seen Belinda?
Belinda? I have not.
I'm not your captain anymore. They demoted me. I'm not your captain anymore. I hold no rank over you.
Already informed the guards of the lowdown.
Alright.
I was hoping to at least get Javier and Yuki in the fold, maybe some of the other adventurers too.
I wanted to make sure Belinda was alright before I headed off. I closed up her shop for her. Aura. Have you seen Belinda? I wanted to make sure she was alright.
No, I haven't.
She was fine last time I saw her.
I went by her shop and it was still open, so I closed it for her.
Oh, that's good.
She might have just gotten a little bit busy.
Alright,
Better desire.
I just wanted to make sure she was alright. So.
Good night, Pepe.
Good night. Yes, I'm just... Have you seen Belinda?
Belinda, no. It's been a while since seen him.
Alright, if you see Belinda, let me know. I'm probably going to go turn in.
Alright, you do your thing.
Also, I'm not your captain anymore. The mayor and the commander have seen it fit to demote me.
It's alright. It's alright. But you're still good to me, alright?
I just didn't want you calling me captain. You should know.
Alright.
Hello, Blake. Oh, my hammer.
As long as you don't mind the smell of burning flesh.
Oh, my arms are cramping from this position, but if I do any other one, first I'm gonna get burned.
Got this.
I mean, at least I protected my face. That's why they're there, but oh.
Stay safe, you two.
Yep, you too. Don't strain your burns or I swear to God I'll slap you. Burns are infected very easily.
I won't. I'll do my best to try not to.
I'll freeze you.
Okay. Good to see
As
you.
much as I can freeze you.
Honestly,
Sigurd.
I would probably take that over being burned any day. I prefer the cold.
No, trust me, it would suck. It would make the burns worse.
Yes.
Sigurd. Let's go on a picnic sometime with just the friends and just chill.
I would like that. I would like that very much.
Picnics are great.
It does.
Tiny sandwiches. So cute.
I'll let you two rest. I gotta go make sure the guards don't do anything they regret.
Okay. Alright, well then. Get us through this.
The moment.
And I saw them, they rounded the corner.
Alright guys, that's it for tonight. For full murder, hoping when they get here, I know that if they let Stark try to negotiate our life, it'd be bad because of how he views bandits. Well, it would be bad because Sig is a Viking and he literally views it, they're glorified bandits essentially. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream. Stream maybe tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. We'll see if I'm super exhausted or not. But until then, if not, I will see all of you guys Saturday for the part 2 of the 3-part Cari Town crossover. Have a good sleep, everyone.